station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
We a young person, especially Bema. We are politicians. Their risk in the crap we are high.
That was so.
There are some 7 tests. At least I will say unye.
I don't know regularity. They say every year or twice every.
Oh, unye kra na oye no once a year. Kra ye check the unye bi da.
Okay.
Once you are 30 years and above. I will say number 1, or sugar. I have fasting sugar. Any blood pressure. 1, you must know.
Okay.
And you must know from, especially these 2, you must know from 2 different sources. Preferably 1 private hospital, 1 government, and 2 government hospitals.
Okay.
So that say bakuna hu ye maybe aya hu ni yie. Say 2 no nyina bend dia. Say wo call lekma, na isi pressure 200 150. Na o free lekma come Madina polyclinic kekere one na me roommate Dr. Yusuf Adani Ejuma. Na o so check it. Na o BP ni 190 140. Che say 2 no o mo bend. Che say am pass o BP no e wo high. We hear attention. Na ye share ebe boa ni paduane nyina say anhwe de a over some time it can bring trouble. Number 2, cardiac enzymes test. Okay. You test the cardiac enzymes. Say wakoma no muscles na wo no say because of pressure ni or how nti ebi mu ewu a say akoma no muscles no bebre na eba together na form akoma no niam na ewo blood cardiac muscle no content no free mu echo into the blood into your take blood tester. Say you say more cardiac enzymes no akosura. Say you be a lose over time some of your heart muscle, which means you be deserve some extra test on your chest or your heart. Cardiac enzymes. 2, 3. Prostate specific antigen PSA. Bema be after 30 years. It was say every year at least. Hospital we walk straight to any lab. Say ubeye PSA. Na ye checking a value no e was ropa and also a foot to or wide amount. Now, kidney function test. Kidney. So kidney problem on one preocupe no etimi wo call hospital one shana wa free insem. Lipid profile obi. Lipid. Say
kidney dey oba ne be men nyina ye mema.
Oh, and dey me kan ye dey.
Ade okay na ye mema.
Me kan for mema.
Okay.
Oyi ba ko bi free mu a ni nyina apply to mba so nanso empem bebre no because mbema no if me call beyond this me can be kakra about stress in the body.
Yes.
Now kidney function test obi everybody must know. Lipid profile. Your good lipid and your bad lipid.
Yes.
Enti say check na ehun say o cholesterol no LDL the low one and then no high no okay. In fact say ehun say was sure etimi ma ye check other things because most of the time no na form e di clot eba o blood vessel mu. Na clot nso e form a entina faako da e be yi efri e be wona e be start to kwan o body mu no da o be pie wo chest ana wo ti mu no e di asemba. So ye check na ehun pe ye won draw e ma wa enane niama no sa niama no na asom. Now the liver function test. O liver nso sebi ye onema bebre a itimi disturbing no. Na liver no ena the zoom line of the body. In fact, liver na the proper zoom line. Bibia
clear waste in
bibia ye body no onu no yi. Only the kidney. So munya problem pe. Say o body no entimi yi bola. Na want me yi bola dia. Ontimi ntimi.
Owo kwan so.
And the last one here BMI.
Body mass index.
Exactly. Obia was saying check BMI. Say BMI na check say obi a underweight. Proper weight and now overweight. And now severely overweight, obese. Now obi your weight be ukita. Nyame pe na kita o. And then just say be nipa also do be wound now is not that. But weight was super ehun sem dos. Enti ehun BMI na ya ye enti nyama 7 way. Se me hu results I bet my color coding. bet man say oh you red, o card you red just say giant and I was yellow and a green. In fact, I was telling someone say in words, you were very alive, sick, dying, and dead. Now, my car about wellness, my own says still is not picky from. So I'll spend some time. I'm working with some people so that we can have a wellness clinic. Yeah. We only concentrate on people to give you your color code. Say oh red, yellow. Through nutrition, exercise. What do you eat? Tell us what you take from morning to evening. From Coke, new Fanta, new baby, na ya bo kakaka. Na ultimate reverse code in it, Emma we better off. So the entire may come back and say, your cultural set, Nipa or handle responsibility, or carry a lot of burden traditional and Bema. That's what I say. Now, ube wunu about stress hormones are. Nipa titina ye start say ye civilization na ye won rem enti nyame maaye the afraid the flight the stress hormones so that say jata bi ba be mini wa ebema aseti ne ma wo ma watimi adwane sa ne ma no ye free rem no enkoye se nye jata na e ma na ba now so a deadline akra school fees no ba say o na o brain kai wo say o school fees to ya o hormones no start fire. Na wakoma bon tem politician there ana momo request no year 20 at a go ana obi pejuma embaye ana constituency for say e wo say wonya say obi e ma wo stress hormones na stress hormones no e ye juma wo mu cha e won the problems. So the point I make is that oye test we me boyen e ma ye hu what is happening na say na me kan no obi ewu nche say waye boni e na obi ewu nche say no onhwe no so yie. Now, so you see the two for Unya Humfaso. Thank you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Aso nyina tie. Sa platform media. Se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor. Na yemu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and mo anso na shasi and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here. Yes. You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi. Consistently practice your law.
Martin.
You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Senior. I thank you. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi. Obi, because it's so much.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, Chia Sofon Penning for Umuti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Umuti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Uba Asempa Miti, Asempa de Oana Miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year, election year. Yenimse. Nyame adom ni nyansa any ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyini any usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Freshest burger in town. Chama what you akwa ba net saying
Obi nyame adom divine selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minim se wo fans sa
he e wo he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost ba me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law
okay
Mrs. Ketchere no money kromo no me na Obi na Obi no wundi na afi Obi kwa bisa me no Obi wa ware na me masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there price no cost nti echa abusafo nyina oba hu se obomode na utumpon.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me bidiako. Okay. What you say? No na me kana kwati say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Nti ani de omo hwe how anipa ebodi no mo dey combining and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na ye nickname no and na nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. Ti we dey work as cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia bokwa.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na uti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won di yen rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Bana mizono. Obi ni kwere ba ko
FM.
Me radio ti bia mbobia o se utim de to e Asempa
FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. O me that's say no pay. Me banam ni say Uber. It is our ban. Match programs na o ma me ntenda. Oh. Just say Obi banam say And the idea na pia boba. Because I over to near my scattered that's what force me and my SMP. But that's what I'm quite sad. Me that Ghana force was
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be permisa amrenti memsa mamuni yo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
Oh, okay. Na ucho no ase abrochefo ni tie chen akwa munya survey ni ahwade.
Oh, menim say
you know
who say who say abroche phone.
Oh, some say here. My list of 20 people I text me so muti. Me papa TSC here. Mr. Nicholas can come. Oh, Worcester.
Okay.
Massachusetts. Oh, TSC here can say. What I say? Ayi ohene babuachi otie.
Yes.
Ayi ohene besiedu otie. Kwabna from Paul otie. Bafo Jemfi otie. Steve Go can come otie. Wizzy otie.
Metimi na etie.
Sisi we cry omo muteni individually omo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye kwakuo nipa bebre utimi nkai
as a magidin o
dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti yabo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mobo no mo ye program political program mo asante and now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program ya bonra and na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry ya that's
nice one.
Na obuka yesi dollar from didi tajere enanise woman anambwa. It is important for them to admit say we started the city started gaining some strength, the economy started stabilizing and then every abemwayeko. America any problem with other countries, China and any other countries, because of the trade decisions are taxes not do go on so that they are in terms of dollar no use bill no America face of China and about some other countries, and the demand for the dollar at the time a confirm Nana do danko kufani about Dr. Baumio Fia Bemo were able to raise the international reserves to $9 billion gold reserves at the Bank of Ghana. 2016 and we abandon their column. They are vote and do more than 10 tons. They to me raise it to 32 tons. When we are strengthening the city, strengthening city no at the mount, and the necessity no perform ma. It is because of the foundation and people abandon your lady at all. One lady at all, and the research in all Canada. Governor, you couldn't yam name me so because he's taking us back. He's really taking us back. We should nyama ekoso nyama season. I was so nice of him. Na nyama or castle by no nyama. But the idea, seriously, I don't see the head and tail of it.
Asempa FM.
I don't see the head and tail of it. And the where they the proper kwemu. I gonna for nya ye hwe the ekoso. It is not about the talking. Me tie this debate no koi on our parliament, on the media no. Who just here? Mitie upon Kruma mitie abna omo contribution na we say why a statutory payment there statutory and obetia ministries and agencies ka was oboko no mudi adwuma enko me ministry RCC and all regional coordinating council and assemblies sika omo ba ya no yeso no sika wo no betansika nya de koy menu ka say they have to refund the money back to these assemblies and the regional coordinating council on first canon koy on first canon on van koy. They've taken the money away, yet he has refused, the finance minister has refused to return the money back to the assemblies, any RCC, even Juba. Yeah, got the same. Governor? So,
until who reset?
Me, who know? The suma no dead, no, Nyama no, you know. Reset in Mbanga, yeah. Because it's just like deja vu. It's the same thing I'm saying. It's the same thing I'm saying. Right. Now, resetting, Eric Neti, Wapam Ngofo. Obaye nip na yedi baye no na yedi baye no and no this you no enkofo won wapam mo also a restructure the day he has sacked the people who call Ghana Maritime Authority. They sacked people. So last 2 weeks 45 people has been sacked and when resetting is that the resetting that we are talking about? Resetting na yekano just mu yin krofo di pasa because onye ndisining of Togo taflache and of Togo nti onye din free ho. You are controlling the executive, you are controlling the legislature. Now you want to control the judiciary. Who pay chief justice apamono ade
ka
Asempa FM
resetter a lot to expect say opposition kasa sanity but in Sri Lanka they say and Ghana man yourself na ye no can be no ebra na obetena Ekosiisen a nipa be mpempem enitiu ene eswati because of feeding time ba nti ewie na amoka TV video no ho na obi be hwe ne de enye so obetie live sesa na tie nti na obi anim de ekoso Ghana fa na nyina nti kane no na ne enim ze ya be kasa na e Ghana fo hu de ekoso ene Ghana fo na ye kasa atro mu no they know what is happening already nti ene Ghana fo dodo na no reset poto kasa no omote ase Ghana for na mo bonto amoka kire mo se NDC ba ye ba bitwa free SHS mu ya ene ye ba ya free SHS aya kono nkwada no bosi aduane omudinti no e part of the reset book and research allowance na di issues aba na acherechefo kasa atuate ye yesi ya ye ba ya pen puma sibre no ni nyina ye part of the reset omai school feeding na yetimi no aduane ma ye nkwada bosome nsianso ne entuo muka ene ye ba ye de bia ka ho yasin a clear debt ni na a part of the reset ni bi ne se mutimi ma nkwada akotwere exams na mo free BEC kro ma akotwere no mo free nti ye ba ye no na wa ye ka ban de omuka ye different cost a part of the reset o ma ye ne reset ni bi se dollar na o se ye se dollar akofom na omo penso na omo start here. You see, these are colleagues. When you say me friends, many people before I fine. Me my political lifestyle, many will be a tiny pa. O my omwa kan omanum tum. Afidie so na better na ne kan yeden. Say motor torchlight de na mo kan na san na mo wo hunim de. Ato force and honorable and all kan ansem no. On say under this government. Amamu okuya finance minister Jeffans. Ba mo penso no. Modi bibia kwese presidential candidate nti ade bia nko ye number wo mi age aso enne yama me adwuma o NEIP as the chief executive and me represent President Mahama no me successes ne ba people will mention my name say under G and ya achieve we say sanity ba President Mahama na ma me adwuma credit no command ba my name will be mentioned ba mo political communication na mo ye na ade bia na vice president eh ewe baby de na president kra anya hwibiem ena mo sobo no koto ne pona no enene mo de opunu himu na mo je over 1.6 million vote gap ena mo de bench and still you are telling Ghanaians that reset no hu ye but the ordinary Ghanaian President Akufo-Addo timi yi aso afọ mako 125 o man na wo ECOWAS president kra na yesi ya mo wakwanya say yi aso afọ for ECOWAS state a wo be yi ministers 125 ye cut here na the bar somewhere 16 a civil Ghana over 640 million because minister ba could be a hoka nearbo under President Mahama ministry ba ko nipa ba ko na me you hweso no under President Akufo-Addo nipa be 6 yetimi che ministry ba ko mako 3 Omai, you refi nyama wina. Na ye can resetter also on tiase. Under President Mahama, expenditure ye ba na anu ada independence na ye di ye no. Omai no ka hini di no. Oni baby ye di no. Ye celebrity of Flagstaff House.
Jubilee House.
Yes, Jubilee House. Ye kati cost no be over 90%. Under President Akufo-Addo ye di Independence Day ba ko over 20 million Ghana cedis. Adan. Na Kwame Nkrumah kro je ni Independence Day de ba no celebrity obokasen. And this is what we call reset. These are the exact things ana Ghana for person omo yeden. Under President Mahama, we believe in decentralization. Enti common fund asema o kan se buy UCP sika no bi ko back ne ade obi ane na strategy odi bu o man o buy no o the capping and realignment buy enti sika wo se ekofom e ma edi bi tubo ho mi krom suma henkro ye di bi ye ekwan ye wo patemu ho no na mo gidi wo presidency enti na presidency budget no e chen o man bi budget but inshianka nyame say under John Dramani Mahama greater proportion of the common fund and conform to the assemblies. A history, and he's aware. Into a car reset now, and on a reset.
Mokasa, you were with Dr. Baumia.
You were with
I was with the elected flag bearer of the MPP. Be away patriot, be a ye tuaba. Say ye kotunyame madam. Na me win ya. Me expect so be a bet boy. Sanity.
Because of the party. Nti how do you say now that me Ekosiise akan menya baby anyina na mom ko jira party na chomu yi Dr. Baumia ene ne ko present ko benya
ade no. That is the role of a patriot. That is the role of a patriot. And then me press kakre. The first question no. As if I'm being penalized for being a patriot. Nti say what be say mo kire say. Me say what be say mo kire say. I can see a ekwe. Si ekona anye yi ama men ko boa do be weni because uko boa na next time ne beka sa de na so
e ka chiro baby e du ni baby e tie si dwe
but say nye man hene mususu mu ka ho betimi aboa sese nipa adwen say nye you have a special place because as the fourth estate of the realm betimi achirem say da binya sa ne no enti mo obi ankoka say obi a wono atu ne ho asi wo so obesom party no boni be no why in fact wo mo etwetwen wo mo ho no omo ba mu last minute omo na say mu busa wo so and there were occasions I had to call people say look I didn't know me moi yenya yi na wie there were issues politics there are always issues you don't have a perfect election so with them sure but that electoral cycle ended on December 7th. That's right. So we now have a new electoral cycle which has different dynamics and the affair started as a party ninya options. Me I believe diversity is the spice of life. Why should a party be stuck with just one issue?
Yeah, that may be because canon can the restriction be a restriction if you obia or person ojidi say obeti the party and be you subscribe to that?
No. That is why the party has a vetting. I think the vetting committee in the past hasn't done itself justice. The party should be strong. Party can reserve the right to work up major poll. Yeah, my own call, and I will accept it.
But party to be strong, party to be strong.
Yeah, because you see, because you also say, and Crawford did some money, and you hear on sana no more doing.
But no, me catch us here. So now a gene same we are. Then we don't know how to go about it.
Oh, you know how to. You still have to take firm action. Ntina, I see a manipa behave properly. Subain who here character matters and people should be called out when they behave in an inappropriate manner. I bring a good party no fin.
When you can't ntina nipa do na maybe they don't want to be a part of it because your mindset problems and they want a totally opposite majority of Ghanaians.
Well, Mesra almost started engine to say many in kakra ne be more minor ko anymore. I want to be a symbol of those values and the virtues that anchored the formation of this political party. Because time I hear MPP, because it was fashioned out of adversity. At the time, I suja for neties. Nenso bumping if we did say Mubedia could Jemfibikai appear minka, Betima Fre, Stephen Kirku. Addison no chese amesimeku AK deku ko atakra jimanum nipa bre party binu tu ye ho che ko sima alaji COP se wati ni dia ene moru salifu num na alaji shaku num. In 1992 it was life threatening to be identified with the elephant. And so yemu bi yes debi city etibia na ese de ho bo afore na Ghana e fayem tumapa ifra nka me akola na medi 29 years to 30 years afina me wie university me civil engineer me adwuma wa banjuma mususu Ghana Highway Authority so time soja for ne hwe so ya na nipa pi refi eneno ese enkwan ho adwa no bia ordinance room no yi mu ehwe wonya hwe na sa time no eno so na sa time na Asempa ni ho. There was only one station, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. Nti unya ko transfer obi etie obi ehwe. Afi ye penipa kra ko gina ho abodaru ama MPP na obi antimi. Tos because penifo mpi egu omadwuma safo adunum selbinum nyamo akwa abuchire akọ JH Mensa no akọ exile. Enso so me abrant ye kra msi debi. Although say at the risk of my professional engineering development as a career, Mr. Debbie Maye. To international television so that time so kayana because not for the previous close to a decade. Nama host to sports highlights. Tinama national goodwill nipa pemasem. Mrs. Goodwill no. Me de bema at the service of the party. Nama kasashire Ghana for say omuntu aba nama Professor Dubois. It wasn't an easy thing to do at the time because ubetra na party political broadcast I could do adwuma bonso pressure ho umpeni phone ko hu ani edwane enye omfota so jani a otie so no ono so aba na so ogina bi you know, but it is that call to duty, that dose of voluntarism, that sacrifice and no na mesre party no say we have to go back to our roots. The theme for my campaign is MPP. Going back to our roots, MPP, going back to our roots and leadership with integrity. Because the respecter among for woman politics and politicians, all the Afro Barometer surveys, mine just say among for ye emuyen. Nanso so yemubi ya sumo meya. Me fan say yam fa fi bia ankan ho me deep omampani for press secretary it's the rank of a minister for 6 years me ni so bi akan ba bi se makoji obi sika na makope business bi makoyesi makoto abaya sase na makofa we ma anya bida so say dan papa tete me the very essence of governance and the politics the welfare of the society.
That appointees in the previous government.
All the appointees, all the appointees.
Some people are. Let me situate it in a good context for understanding. One you super PBD bonnet. In the last 8 years now, we take the victims to wait. We report to police or metro. That one would be violence.
But why do you want to wait when you know the
MP? MP now when the bonnet now you pay what you need now. Udu Apatia, you are not on your way to Parliament. Police for the show. Let the MPP know that say one violent threats now. Last week I've heard you condemn it. I've not heard MPP leadership coming to speak against that. We don't endorse what some of our officers have been saying on radio and TV. Said they will perpetuate violence in Akotia. My response to them is that the NDC will go very peacefully in Akotia. And I can assure you, very peacefully, we are going to campaign, we are going to engage the people. We are actually going to primaries to select a credible candidate that will represent Akotia. Beyond that, we will do everything possible to prevent any violence that may occur to dent the image of the government and our party. Of course, we will not set the same record MPP have set for themselves. But if you are wanted by the state, we will encourage the police to lay ambush and arrest you in Akotia. Let the MPP know that this afternoon.
Are you inferring that?
You will be arrested.
Okay, so your inference is that now your party directs the Ghana Police Service what to do, time to make arrests. Is that what you're inferring?
We as citizens, don't we have the right to assist?
No, I'm only asking. I'm only asking that now what the job of the NDC and they say one be pointed out say which way sabriwi, menchi way sabriwi, tete way sabriwi. Is that what you want to say?
Are you inferring that persons who have committed crimes against this country should not be arrested?
No, but that's what I said. It's how you put your. That's what I'm saying. But it's how you put your statement.
No, so I can say NDC and CEA because even as citizens of this country, we have a cardinal responsibility to ensure that persons who have committed crimes will be apprehended.
Okay, so
and we are looking for a lot of these people who are threatening. You come and you have already committed some violence and some crimes, and you are threatening that you will commit some more, including members of parliament who are on the record to have been engaged in corruption. We will point you out to the police. Let the MPP know that we will not be violent. We will apply the law in the best way that can protect the Republic of Ghana and keep all of us very peaceful. So when you are a politician and you are engaged in corruption and crimes, and you are threatening to perpetrate violence, we will assist you not to, achieve that objective by making sure the law takes its own course.
So who are some?
If he comes up, he'll be arrested. I give you that assurance.
Deputy General Secretary. Now baby I will say.
Let's say I am responding to the MPP threat of violence.
No, but hold on.
So we will do the opposite. We will not perpetrate violence, but the law, we will help the law to take its course. So anybody in the MPP who thinks that their portion is violence, they will be disappointed because why are you threatening violence? You kill people, you shoot, you do this. What was the NDC in India? We don't support violence. The party MPP have never come out to condemn these irresponsible talks from their officers. So I am telling the MPP this evening, sir, if you are on the list to have committed a crime and you have not yet been arrested, and we know when you come to Akotia, we'll arrest you.
And this is for why 92 and then you want to pay parliament. Yes. They had 100%. And I know when you absolute I don't know absolute majority. It's workers for the first time ever. Ghana farmer, you had 100. Every member of parliament in 1992-96 was an NDC member.
You know why?
Chief, Mankamasam, please.
You know why?
I know what.
Don't distort the facts.
But didn't you have? But it doesn't matter. You still had 100%.
That's not the point.
What is the point?
We're multi-party.
Remember, can affect.
Multi-party participation. Kojo. Don't distort the facts. Because if one party votes, what do you expect?
No problem.
And you're 100%.
No problem. But you had 100%. Fact. Now, constitution or amended never. In any event, Obi, decision making in parliament for ordinary business.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Oribo! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Sempanabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Inti mumayeni naso obiane naso kana benya koso kana betumpono
Safasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise tuziselamu Wemaye wemodo Safasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise tuziselamu Wemaye yakana Pasapasa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa Isizo sabantu Alamula Anijaleni ko Kelise tuziselamu Wemaye wemodo .7 Asempa FM Suni Emrena Swedi Ekosiisen Dwumedie no Bremo live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. Yeda munyina se ema munyina akwaba. It's a Wednesday afternoon, 40 minutes after 2 on the 30th day of July 2025. Wow. And yadamasya ensa for your loyalty to this amazing show. We are so grateful to our listeners all over the world, from US of A through to the UK, to South Africa, to Canada, to Russia, to Holland, to China. Everywhere you may be doing the listening, from a grateful heart, we say thank you. Thank you for making us number one. Thank you for making us the CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Check with your time, 41 minutes after 2. Bonsu from Bonsu. I'm privileged to be speaking on behalf of the best production team in our country, team led by Dominic Kisiyeboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omaihene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Yadom, Omune Boyame di Ekosiisen Jumedieno. Ebremo. Ene ukriada eremehia sem segment Ebremo mahine kwabena sante atnase dada. We'll do a couple of interviews and then we'll zoom into the discussion segment. And akwakwe ukriada will bring you an interesting conversation later on the show. Our discussion segment is sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papafie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. Interviews are here on this show. Syntex tank and a power jet batteries and a fahoka. Mehia sem segment in the segment ayebe basui and also Africa Queen Mackerel, a free Obapa product ho, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, and a Blue Star Lotto. Win big every day. Omune boy me mehia sem segment no Ebremo. Elia, it is sound of our time ebai and also Fontina 74, Diagnostic Herbal and Ediaba, Royal Kingdom Estates. Building communities, nurturing dreams. Omonso boy day sounds of our time ebro and sana Provident Insurance. With Provident man you're covered. Intimamemfa your WhatsApp number ninso entuja 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Don't be a passive listener, be an active one. Share your thoughts. Fabrain na yemfa entuja emang 0548 443 523. And please let's get interactive. Oko YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Ubet ma share a live stream na YouTube and for our comments ni go on my any ebejemre akan ama enra bibi kwache meka baby ma ntimi ama studio enti menu apanyo man hene kwabena sante na tenemo e de Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. I mean, a fantastic show, fantastic host on my hene kwabena sante, and for more amunim, he's the substantive host of Bedroom the morning show on Adom TV, Ghana's #1 mass market television station, enti Adom TV and a Bedroom dwumedie no e woso. In your mind, Kwabena Sante is the host. Amana kwaba net saying.
Well, Isaiah 3:10. What an name you show with me. I could check if you're interested, but I'm sure your viewers and your listeners know they will do that.
Isaiah 3:10.
Yep, and then we can proceed. But as you look for Isaiah 3:10, let me encourage all of us.
Yes.
Never seek revenge. Rotten fruit, no. And one will fall by itself.
In the Isaiah 3:10, open version of the Bible.
Well, they be at the King James.
King James.
Problem be. But the nice simple am I idea. Die out, Nisa in
NLT nearby, which is the New Living Translation. And then you see more of modern day English. Or say, tell the godly that all will be well for them. They will enjoy the rich reward they have earned.
Okay, so
in the catch up, Nini said, a basin ye.
A sim ye.
Sin ye employee.
Media. Many me bush ya dear.
A see ye.
Yeah. If we say, baby, Adameka say,
So already unyame koso ye wo yabra bom ya sitinem ya namontuma obi the truth is that enu nti na unyame de nyoma bibre hintaye a je o pre ansa na wo bie kakra so akire so unyame eda na di akire na humobro eda so a ene na dom a eda so a any to me to navigate in the midst of all the turbulence you understand why on daily basis in fact he will be the nyanka every second you be say and say the nkremofo kin kan tasibin bibi ansi ekwan baby onam bia otimi empaibo for us dem de manyame ba yi ni sa tasibin ni bidia obese bese wa no a
na tasibin
tasi so tasi kakra so
something tasba
na me can be me alaba ho na mfo na me be the tasba ho say tasibi there's a task there what shall say no it will be the me can say nyame de
yes
oye nyame soronko and oye rewarder of yaya diligently you seek for na ono nyame ani nyame always all the time I'll continuously say thank you Erade if we see that denchemu and yeda mponchirene ene chiribin emu ne yededa the man ye huni say sa denchem ne mponchirene a chiribin won so pa na ne ye koba a omo ne yesre so what you say it is say yewura lumba nyame ato nsa frɛ no oboye nyum sɛ ye ne osere kwa e bia wo de asa na wo di o onte de opese o kire wo nase onte ase so onte ase a you sit and reflect because asem na onyamere to na koma so man to dwom no ye ne wo sere kwa ye ndo because clearly denche mission on a human being
so bet warrior
completely chiribin the mission on a human being clearly it is all to wemu na wo no wamba ye jata in their midst ko Kristo ye jata na wamba ye jata in their midst dia na onyame ankasa so ambetutu anamo ansi ye na wo wamba ye nipa e de wo kohye sa adan ya to ho fo a ya jai eye emuogum se omonkowe na Shadrach ana the Meshach ana Abednego it oja ne da ho sa no wuram se ya so oja no enhye ye ku ye dan so ye den yenwu me the reason why and then we are sina a woman no untimi nkase wodo ho beto wankasa ho because every blessed day there are people who have met and are still meeting planning and scheming and that is why you need the covering of God ye kase ya no ebinim onwene yanompa enkoka asema edi yo ne beba yenko ye bibia edi nemguase enko ye bibia be ma visa na boy ya wade be say ebinim onwene 24 hours it's like the 24-hour economy oh no aji wona pra obi wona na aji wona ku obi they cannot sleep until they see blood they cannot sleep until they fabricate a lie. It will be kono bia ko bopo wa chimota obi ni o man no ye be kire mo say ye no say ni tie obi kono bia ko bopo baby we say pass on say be ka there be contract no san kada it will be bien ni ho asia who taking it for granted it's at your own peril ade bia esi bia no me so fu ne kan entesio kra uti na uti buru so a who said there's a problem with the system because your brano ne yetiti entesio sebi mo amudi awie. But also every 3 seconds there's a problem. There's a problem. Timiso onyame home no dia fam ye no don't take it for granted. And kasa abusia ofri mu. Na abusia de ye hu bia hu a ensiaga. Free Solomon penso. Noah penso. Abraham penso. It is abusia be na ye hu ya na ye kinka mo asem.
As a busia no matter how rich and influential no so komna kwahwe apani bi wa busia ni enti enye busia na ufiri mu no David ka say erade woni wona wona me konenko woni wona ene me konenko woni wona wona me ham ne nso wona ene me ham no woni won ham woni o masi aka mo se ene ya no bewu ha onyame ne sankofo no yes and that's why Psalm 91 is a powerful psalm very powerful be a wunya time very powerful say wo kan e de bomb apart from say wo tra covering na wo se covering na so e sa tira o die ntia say wo gibre e onyame fie
Yeah, and it's a very powerful psalm. It was okay. I mean, the book of Psalm, there are some really good prayers in there. Obit me, Edia Bompai, was saying, Yankoponim Adom here. And you say, so okay, Isaiah 3, Mekai 10, or the 11, Neka 1. What's a 10? They say, tell the godly that it shall be well with them. They will enjoy the rich reward they have earned. 11, they say, but the wicked are doomed.
The wicked,
yes,
they
are doomed.
Woe unto them,
for they will get exactly what they deserve.
So the wicked, they are not men for any control. Biaso, the wicked, may better a watermelon.
Yes,
may mausikana mediato. Me dani many a sikana mauno. Watermelon na aprono, pen na aprono, mango na aprono, apple na aprono, and away yidia mammy. The wicked, and for one to politician, the wicked. The wicked. What would the wicked? Driver ni driver and patoti. One castle kojisi castle koto koba. As a car nase. Ama who say. What is careful car owner? Who the kotokoba? Who say a mono? What's a koto substandard koba? The wicked,
the wicked.
And
you say the wicked are doomed.
The wicked,
for they will get exactly what they deserve.
If you say ubi a okujina baby a ubi, who know the say who ko say obi the jina yi no? Who brebeso? Percentage is not far. It's not that far, and that is what comes to the conversation now. Omaya obi. The road to success, patotie. Omanya acquire your fossil. Edikunya ye
yes.
Any impunto ni kankono. Acquire trocha. Acquire nada.
Yes.
Acquire say untimi nye patriotic for mine. Acquire say atenye. Acquire say any enswade. Sa omai no ani woman.
Yes. Yes.
It's a show. Eye anamo utu amaudi ye diabre wankasa ho. Until you lie. You lead a deceitful life. You are really not on the path of success until you insult in this country. You are not on the path of success until you demonstrate high levels of impunity. Impunity.
Yes.
Until you associate with a political party. Your road to success
suspect
extremely difficult in this country now.
Asempa FM.
It's becoming a helpless society where deceitfulness, dishonesty, and obey the order of the day. Because sometimes when the problems come up now, discuss why do we continuously do this to ourselves? Why do we do that? Because Omaya Pragia, as we speak now, you need a mrebia etre category Pragia esashe. Yegusua. And Pragia is all over.
Okano Accra, because it is
all
not
over.
And you're very profound in Accra. By a tear for 18 with Kumasi, your man Pragia ye who. And it's a Muamute or Asefua 92.7 FM, Ewa Tafo, Kumasi, Yachamunina Munina Kwaba, at the mobile Ekosiisen Jumedi. So we know we've been to Kumasi, ye name Pragia and the mess they are creating in the system. It's terrible.
It's
terrible.
Pragia.
It's terrible.
Pragia on mining to mean sip. No obi. On Maya obi. Edin sisa. And idea development. Aban ba no about educational system no na calendar na chia. Na aban we ba no about education na calendar na chia. Aban we ba na sports stadium about say na the devil flat so na actual development. That is the country that we are in. And you let me just maybe finance minister. Obi, we are digging a big hole ahead of us. Now, contractor for Ghana are buying Diomoka. I be now buying Diomoka.
Yes.
So when you say Mona Mayambra must be the interest on delayed payments. It made me young contractor. I buy the car 4 million and then I buy the car 18 million.
Because of the interest?
On delayed payment.
Yeah, I get it. But what a compound interest, Anna?
Obi,
4 to 18 million.
That's over time.
Okay.
30% or whatever arrangement over time. Now so Obi do a big car since 20 whatever. Never seen it. The car. And people have adapted that business.
Nipa why kwano.
Why bebre and the quality finance minister bebre interest on delayed payments. You want contractor for a minimum dia cost skyrocketed to over $22 million or Ghana city. That's how dangerous we are building this country.
And acquire be munsu business.
Are you business? Na say na me kra me busa. Me a contract na mo kwa me first meet my funding all the projects are there mamia. I'll do and pretend that me who dey cause because kianiki
interest
be build them me. Now who is losing? That's why government needs to start paying. Sabayes or tita my dollar na pampi. It is at our own expense because what by to say medical formula. Ugusu delay na dey na pem. Ugusu delay me sika na nkasa de won tua you. It be no come man so kra na. Dey da so nko be say na me compare dey down na dey. I'm urging the finance minister because BDC is no. So $0. BDC is our arrangement with BOG. Direct payment.
Sure.
Why can't government adopt a certain strategy where contractor for Mumashi so Mudio yes $0 yes opportunity for why?
Because it's a new fact.
Why? Because say a can build up build up. No. This is not the Ghana.
Unfortunately, some of them no. Because of my raising certificate, I ain't a Jumana hotel. In the Obesia Jumano, na contract variation a can sign. It's a whole messy.
That is why
messy
I don't want politicians and to be doing propaganda and lying again. Jobeke piano and Ususasono. It will come back to us. Job can be. It's better we face it as it is.
Yes.
As on mine, because job can be a bed dodgy. Finance minister, one fancy sharing work. Oh yeah, there contractor for no ubetiomuka. So unya waje so betiosa interest on delay payments no. Kwa na eden eko against why? If your dollar our cedi is strong. And the fear is that the payment shall say here Juma. Ebenya a certain impactor. Hey, na contractor no office on only bibia na.
But is it also the case say omaka so mo audit all roads.
Na say
auditing na enwie ye.
Ababi ba be catch say kukuros audit na mama catch kukuros mo.
Say no report.
No see be da etika so na be da report over. That's what they've been doing. The chascaling must stop. Ghana should be a priority. The chascaling must stop. You try say what is a road a tone saba in a different form.
And quite mature.
You try what's it so road tone saba. There's too much deceit and deception and propaganda and fabrication of lies in our body politics.
In the end, Roads Minister Accountability Forum, the speech was Cabinet Ajia to
Accountability Forum. I'm not really on top. I stand for correction.
Okay.
Any sector be a baby, and there should be stakeholders who ask relevant questions, not just the media. Because Obi. Now, but now we buane musa question now buas. That's why we make the bibri.
Sir, media ni busa question.
We have always not been on top and because areas we are purely technical. Yes. Areas we are purely technical. Me continue rosa. Me nianom ye contractor for matiti binti that little information. And as me call deeper research, multimedia or research department you can fall on to use that against any sector minister who is coming. But that is not enough. Meaning. So that forum is just meant to come and spew whatever you want to spew, and then you go there.
A forum to account to the Ghanaian.
But in accounting, what questions do you allow us to ask you?
Okay.
Which people ask those questions?
Okay.
It's key.
No, I get you.
It's very key.
I get you.
Oh, to me, say, oh, your finance minister, oh, we account actually, what we account actually. Now, when you media phone quantity, you have surface questions. When you have the technocrats in the system.
No, I think rather because of how we've done these things over the years. So they be a presidential press call, no, and when that's how it's done all over the world.
Well,
it took a White House, the White House press call,
and I'm saying,
but I think the responsibility is on the journalist. Said who can unim say and roads minister you the journalist going, should dig deep. So unim contractor friends be only one kasa, unim road expert be only one kasa. And get your question.
But we cannot say that we cannot challenge the status quo in the world. If that is what the White House does, what we are Ghana, we want to have ourselves availed for thorough questions and whatever transparency. In fact, this is what this government is preaching. So that openness, that frankness, may sector minister may call this time. Yeah, more Canada, more interest be around the country of brain. And no crowd the kind of politics that we practice today. You be mafia, we invite Sanka. But if you want to be truthful and honest to the people, aside journalists, there should be stakeholders in the system because me a stakeholder na metewa untua me ka. I'll remind you as a minister the implications of a Katriana untua me on the job that you have given me and on the government, because on the job I might do a shoddy work. Again, on the government, a car and I'll build it on because you are not paying per the contract. No, there's an interest to be paid on the delay in terms of payment.
No, I get your point. I think where I may depart, and it's in terms of stakeholders, beyond accountability forum platform, government communications ministry, created the ministers. The minister should also be encouraged to meet specific stakeholders beyond our platform way. In here, the Minister of Roads should say, this week I want to visit all the major road contractors in the country and find. I mean, him say Agboja has done well by going round. We're visiting a lot of road projects that we should give to him, but maybe a town hall meeting with them where they ask questions and it's can be done alongside we. I'm not too sure, sir. At the presidency, stakeholders in this particular forum.
Everything is possible because it's an accountability forum. You don't account and go scot-free. What was the basis for that account? For us to also follow up with questions.
Sure.
Because I might not get the opportunity again. So that is the opportunity for me as a stakeholder. Because together and here president Ghana. So I don't think it's a model.
But we a stakeholder for our question. Media
no, but I'm saying that it cannot be possible all the time. No, about legal matters. Never catch on somebody crata bro. Me mako intercept crata. Remember so? Sa crata ni na me literature. And no nkashi wo law mu. Ebe bo akwa ben ka ba uka to the far. Emrem to the far ni different. It is how me nya na me ko dey say ni me nya wie. Me ba me say subject to scrutiny. Now I say a city well. So what I say within the what I say it be piano obi antimi nya
jack of all trades.
Exactly. So at the media and social media say ampa we are suffering in Ibia say near no. See we are suffering and pick only the positive side there. Now we are suffering no. Sa na yakobo joy FM ni.
Dabi.
Uti for security no. And I don't understand why nobody is making major bold attempt on now the attack on journalists. How? The impunity is just becoming too much. Now, so we to make forestry commission. Eko techiman. Eko koto assembly mu. Eko to national service for Jumekoma. Broad day. The police are helpless. And from the draw mine into.
Yes, a guy is in national security.
No, please.
And now, Eko forestry na.
There be Jabari Nankasa betuna nuntu. Said they are NDC boys. They are not national security.
Eko forestry commission.
But Jabari Abekasa also.
Jabari
captain, whether retired captain, or in charge of security of what Abeka.
Granting
interview. Photos no muntie no munkasa. Obi. Jabari headed towards and your papa. Where we are headed to. That's why I said that if the president does not put his feet down in his quest to reset and make Ghana a model, super model, no, some of the people that he's appointed, no,
the hawks around know what destroy everything for him.
Makacho, your president,
because to go to forestry commission and lock them up.
But the impunity
that's
too much. That is why I'm saying danger lies ahead of this country. But idea grow danger because of partisanship.
And again, danger attack on Edana many GJ president didn't come on. Omami who said in the first 5 months of this year, so the number of attacks we've had on journalists. Oman, what we've had in the last 3-4 years, it is too much. And I believe the president himself, being a member of the Ghana Journalists Association, should take personal interest in
paid up member.
Or you'll be an obit me at but I don't know if he voted, but he should take interest. It's becoming one too many. And yes, you're standing on the press freedom index, no, might fall it too much. And I believe the president should take personal interest in Sadia way. And yet it is not proper say under you, a PR person, a communications person, a journalist who is a member of the Ghana Journalists Association, from state security apparatus, from party members. It's not cool. And Nanado, we said it. We were here and said the culture of silence is creeping back into our country. This time it is getting worse. And the impunity too much.
Yes.
It is just too much.
Yes.
It's not proper. And I think the president will
I don't know why. Say, I don't want to use
Yeah.
certain Obi, it's painful. Oh.
Yeah.
It's very painful. Yeah. And these same people will come and sit on this revered platform that we have and churn out all what they want to churn to their people and to Ghanaians, and at the same time turn around to beat us up. Why? Because a harmless journalist who is interviewing an eyewitness. Why? Why?
And the soldier attack the eyewitness.
Man, they say na be part of the military and the police. Obi e ba no di nyura akura nanim.
Eze unhu obi.
Unhu obi anti. Sa adwin boni we trim. O man esum adurian yu. Esum adurian because say the nipa ade ahunahuna eye adwuma a enye mrakwan so. Enro ye kawa for ya betty. And we are all looking on helplessly. I fear for what we call the future generation. There's no generation for the future in this country. No, absolutely no. No. Why? Why? Obi, why? And you man who hear factor says 2-1 amount or money in Nigeria. The here no, yeah, man yosem akwatia will be we will see akwatia will show off akwatia there. You're not to a bushia bin your mind Ghana. And Monyam share betim there and say, Sa party men no mama so enquire the no. Omunina modern boy below standard no. Omunim kasipane to trust them. Amodan ye police service no partisan no. Womu mama nya kokudro sa ka kire say akatia umie be undi besi wo. What is this? What is this? Why?
It's scary.
Why?
I believe, sir, on the attack on that, the president should take interest, and the growing impunity in the system has to be stopped. The National Security Council should take interest in the growing impunity, and this time we are seeing impunity from members of the police service, from members of the Ghana Armed Forces. Said the you know, first video netoso, omo Kalonio se Kaboni and the Magdan dying on. Now Magdan warehouse almost why they from go.
I don't want to be part of it. That is the kind of things that we do in this country. You know, I don't want to be part. And also another whole history be.
Yeah.
Oh, when we rule with emotions, and I'll pay you back, and I'll go contrary to what the law says. Oh, but now you say, "Only will be cranty here." And me akwanso ubetima fa opepe de yi pano fi baby otrana baby e de ankonisa ye be kon buga baby e do oh my God. You think that we are safe? You think that we are safe? So NDC and Patriotti, MPP and Patriotti, but when people call the momo de ndie ya chese mo no mo we fonsa from unsa NDC asha say we fonsa from unsa, but they don't see it. Hey, so soon ana ma sha say we fonsa they say ni pansa no. Pacho, so soon.
And the danger with that, and
I'm telling you,
the people seem to be unconcerned.
Yeah.
And you may think, say, oh, a good whale. No? You are riding with a good whale. But Ghanaians showed the NPP, say, when they are quiet,
it's dangerous.
Don't take silence for a joke. And when you see, say, you may be because ordinarily or sank Ghana for a castle. You may think
you know the number. I am a businessman. Me turn frauding products. Me pesika. I want me bank. I wire ecosystem outside that. We don't have it.
Even now?
But please, tell me, governor. Hey, governor. Now is he in touch with what is on the street? On the street,
Asempa FM.
When this creation of Abochi people can forward to you millions of dollars or whatever foreign currency that you want. I don't know when the banks are recommending that go to the black market to go and do business over there. Interbank resume the 10 39 10 to is different. The practicality is that is different. But it's at the expense of the country. That's why if you don't do plain truth politics. Now Makacho, when government is in power, everything is there.
Yeah.
You will never see fault, find fault, hear anything. When government is out of power, you hear. And you hear. A case in point is Obi. The documents are brought to you this afternoon.
But even before say about document.
Mebaso, me kobokra. Mebaso.
Matro waha the situation in Boko. And I believe say as a minor Boko is letting all of us know Nyoma yebetimi the politics. Any Nyoma was here the politics. And I'm happy politicians across the aisle assume the necessary lessons from what's happening in Boko.
It can be true. They've not learned.
Oh, they have not?
They've not. Obi, their lessons have developed.
They have not? Are you sure?
They are pretenders. Please. Obi.
Because Enra,
they have not.
On the floor of parliament.
Let's build. Please stop that for camera conversation. Obi, Nadia, we are meeting in person. They have no. They who can and they reflect on Anna. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. The who know so much so much domo brosuno and no reflect for monana. None baby a free work issue you idea bedua. If we are not ready, all of us, to be genuinely repentant and remorseful of what we have done as a country to the people of Boko,
and what they have also done,
to themselves.
Yes,
those barriers. If we don't break it and mend it, now can say Boko then you try picture in you. And I am not interested in giving people those pictures because it will be scary. But the truth is that at this juncture, it's a national emergency. And our approach, we should get that wisdom for this Boko matter to settle well, because when you start, you don't finish. Whether you are in north, south, east, or west, it's now becoming a national emergency.
It is a national emergency.
They know. They know who is profiting now and who profited the other time. They know.
Because the majority leader MP or Hono, sorry, can say Emma and the other colleagues on the minority side, Emfa, the Ekoso Bokono and your politics. Now,
when we don't build on solid foundations, yes, and we will continuously deceive ourselves with this kind of for camera conversation, getting solutions will always be political solutions, knee-jerk solutions.
And the Ghana Armed Forces, through the Defense Ministry, I take charge. So you almost say, and peacekeeping be now peace enforcement. In the soldiers now have been deployed to go out there and enforce the peace in Boko. We need that, but man, I think we also have to speak to the conscience of the people of Boko. Both the Mampusis and the Kusasis say, Charlie, Boko used to be a vibrant market town. No matter those times, Burkina Faso, Mali Faso, Boko Upe. Sokoto Gudali atwa ye boku dwom bibia nantua na bemben etese free ha ekopem eyi kenansa office okra ye boku dwom na obenya biato enei undimi mfo emfa ne manenko. In fact omo okroma sisi akusasifo obebi omudi omudwa mampurisi obebi omudi omudwa. It is not proper. Boko cannot develop. And Sika or mine essay, by conservative estimates, we are spending close to 20 million Ghana cedis every month in Boko. 200 billion old cities. It's too much.
But you know,
this cannot continue.
Don't go too much on the Boko people. They are beautiful people. Don't go too much. Run the commentaries. Politicians, no. Businessmen, schools, the kind of commentaries I am money now. This is the time to demonstrate genuineness in terms of commitment towards the peace. That's what the president said. There should be that genuineness, committing ourselves to peace.
It's true.
So Tihana, so Tinkrana, so Bokwasem, who say you're far away from you are. May catch her in there. Man Prusi for Nikusasi for Gunkraino. You have no idea. So you better get interested because a trigger.
A bit simple. Said a
simple. So Obia Utiabiano. Whichever means I also so much may play. Amasa Boko and Franco to soldier foreign politics. If you put all our trust and hope in our politicians, and Kebadani and Egwabontin. So I'm entreating. Every Ghanaian matters in this Boko peace that we are looking for.
Yeah.
Let's ignore the handful of politicians now. Omo de ayo bread and butter omo fi say de bia da no. Omo be the eja. Omo so ja. Ediegu sa nkomo a epese ano brass na ewie peyo e oboko no. They are one family. Ye kura de man ye fe kura kese pa ni say memetia na ma ware kusas ni. O tia no ore omo anka so omo kura so no kura amanchire. So why can't there be peace?
Yeah. There should be we should be intentional about the peace in Boko. We cannot be spending that much money to enforce peace in an area in a country. And MPs in those areas intimi enko mukrum, which is a worry. It is not proper. Wherever you are in Ghana, we are Kusasi, we are a Mamprusia. Let's do this for posterity. It is not cool. The is in Nikulen, Nina, it is a Semene Sanya man. Charlie, and Muma anyway. Let me also add, man, say on the issue of road tolls, cabinet decision now, young koye road tolls now.
3x4 even.
Nipa te ho mojiji ska. In the cabinet approves a more than one. And Mr. Ghana for say mama yentiase e kwan de
straight away ye beye.
Yeah, it should be done. It should be done.
Eno de kwa obi.
E kwan de open kan papa.
Aban no crowd dia wasa ye bia meka say or the maintenance bia sa okoprea say road maintenance na kasa fund na. Eno kwa bete ne ho.
Oh sure.
And that one,
which is I think a good.
Me too chairman buy way too much.
Yeah, good.
On that, because with him, the previous administration, road maintenance was so bad. They say the last time I checked, even the road funds, it was absolutely nothing to write home about. So how do we maintain it? For years, for months, most of these major routes and that bypasses, they were not maintained.
Because the challenge with that, they say,
they were not maintained.
The challenge, they say, once road fund, a statutory tool. In the Sesikane bar, Nina consolidated funding him. A comua, Esaya call back into the fund and not a problem. The same thing with NHI and Sanyo Mano. What this government has done is to ring fence that account.
Super.
Now, afeno ebe free
purposely.
Omu change it from road fund to a road maintenance account. And abai AJ. And the big push on the major trunk roads. Now, ebia inner city roads, I was say, you go grade so kakra, you rehabilitate kakra ni adeno. No more says ka we be I
understand 40% will even be given to constituencies just for that.
Absolutely. In constituency be able to me 10 kilometers or constituency for maintenance and rehabilitation. Which is good.
This is good.
The decision to ring fence that amount.
This is good.
Very good. It good. Consolidated fund mu na fe na wasa aban assign teko na cover problem e dey ababebre. And I think the government gets a pass mark on that one. Yen make sure say yen digitalize tolls no.
Yeah.
Na sika na enkoye ye kwotiti ticket ne sa no na e was ade. I think it's a
another good thing. Dr. Ato force me the madwene this why.
Okay.
You know, we've been fighting ghost names from 19 Kojo.
Sure.
From the days of Kwasibotre Bari Edu, Osafo Mafo, Ken Ofuriata, and Muslim friend,
Asempa FM.
Dr. Amin.
Yeah,
Dr. Amin. And then finally, Dr. Ato Forsin. But before, Seth Tekpe and all that. Ubiaba Obekwotia ghost names.
Yes.
What will be one also Obekwotia ghost names? No, and as I was so many ghost names. No, a bit too a Korean chance in the walk. You see how we are corrupt as a people. Now the fobu na koma a political party. There, therefore forces cemeteries. They are why you say okay. Ghost names na bo abai ka papa. Na mema penso there. Enya dia metwa mra den akomsa. Baby abai tua ka bi adwuma ko bia mu no. Busumi bia no. But of HR any director of finance no.
More approve my payment.
Yeah. Now people are becoming to be held responsible. Dinipa 20 na 100 year juma.
You two can near 20 part 40. It is at 10 when they approve some meka ho.
Ejabetum.
Now HR ne
ejabetum.
Any CEO of the place.
Ejabetum and I pray. Say doctor to force the one ye hwe kra me. Sa area ho no. Enyoma enyunu e de fasa bia ho no. Obi, mesre say omo na ninko because ya yenko for ni bi no more public and civil service no more omo kunye yo ya omo kunye papa. You see majority of them are not to slight anybody.
Yes.
Ubo hu no omo call and I say omo boso
omo she Casper shirt enzo benza Mercedes a park if
na tries no just a ja ni shoe anu nyina bie. You never even think say we no na baby odi se money kra. You hard working public and civil servants but nipa bi ni ma be fra omo a omo die wu from time.
It's true.
And I want this government also to find a means. I obey me. I shall say, sir, on which say be the house will be the bonnet cross at the end. The best option is
transfer. Unions, no
transfer.
Yeah, unions near power.
Transfer. Well, I don't have a challenge with their power. I only have a challenge with their power when we condone. Now, I don't know. I am near the frabesim and Katim. My bomb and a bog manum and papa. O say young family call Zebila and then family call Kenya. Baby, I need a crown. I've been able to dodge the mark. Now, baby, I make what time you will be able to take me. So I think we should really look at the whole structure. Because people also have taken advantage. Say a bar will not be held responsible. The figurehead, the political heads, no, and omasobeyashin, no, you did bonisha political heads, no, omudimo. It's serious. You did bonni elisha political heads, no, omudimo. Timisre, Doctor Ato Forcing. Masa abu abaso for them kasa.
Sure.
Nyakasa nje no. Me who while tallest, we will do this. Every and look at the men be the doctor. Men can follow that sequence. Wow. We will do this. We will capture this. We will do this. Yeah. Action. We have moved beyond. Plans are far advanced. So it's in the pipeline. Plans on the drawing board. And what demonstrators say, oh yeah, Juma, it is shift from that status quo now. We will do this. We will construct this because construction of roads back up. One casa of western region, any western north. They be also any bounds, no. That construction of that particular they be our budget. If you get to the north, your road be every blessed day is in the budget. Get to Ashanti region every blessed day. So and look at the dock and go how because it may be 20 hour list, no. We may be 4 or 5 pay. And young folks because Sikana Kasan and one another die or mining. Another one, a significant one,
yes.
Obi, we say Yamiadum. What the 5,000 for we share cover the biada. Onyame medanyamia kuku do dem local flights. E ma make I just glover. So ba ku yeri free tamale be boom Jesus was wow. You be ku yeri. So yeah far from no.
Yes.
Mebo I don't know whether Ato Forcing doctor and now say a lance minister and I combined say omo osi no kwan so left and right.
Yes.
Me who say reclamation be Ekosu gidi Osino kwan no ho peye de se me nkomi de minim deeper ones no ba e kwan no ho na asai say poto maybe akrantiefo no railways no na omo reclaim omo cover kama
pit na galamsey fu atu
no say na ma you so to anagina
say ejina ho no omo ye reclamation
mesre
which is good
lance minister
o say twaso
mesre o say nka mumia moni because utwama Obi, so timti. The so muna too dangerous.
True.
Ti me bona baso because say obi ya de na wa man abaso de bia da no ujira ne konso because ana de me o wa na it mama specific na hu yie e kase fa yie kase na hu yie. I don't know how they have done it but they are doing it. Konongo so down home and say nyina no omo katakata ntiwa ofa fom bia ofa nkrankwan age ne hu so a obehu de meka no si no konongo omo katakata so saa mesre yemwa yenyina no yentui nyoma bi ngu yachi na yenwini Ghana ho e wona nyame no because ya nwini Ghana ho na de bia de cause na omo opposition no omo saa so omo so ko opposition omo yes it is hard na omo yes say ya.
And when you see something good happening, say it, comment government, say idea enyanso criticize, point it out. You know, pointing it out, among for bedi what, but it doesn't matter.
Make it the good side.
Once you are telling the truth,
and I'm saying make it the good side. The one thing that Dr. Ato Forcing should go and check the documents I have here. Osei, I can say on authority as Minister for Finance. Gold for oil, there was nothing like. But Obi, I'll forward to you a Bank of Ghana report. Okay. And what specifically it is about gold for oil. So we need to tackle every angle, the good, the bad, and the ugly. That is how we build the country, with genuineness in criticism. I don't care about the bootlickers and those who claim that they love the NDC more than anybody, or John Mahama than anybody, who walks to offices and people to misrepresent conversations here. I don't want to look at those things. So I'm confonded. It is a Eduania Abba Apro and at the right time, people will begin to see the difference between what we do and what they do.
Yeah. It's true.
So the point I am making is that once your responsibility is to your country, to yourself, your family, loved ones. Make a positive impact
wherever you find yourself.
Wherever. Because Obi Befri akodi anti muni wache across from Kaswa. Akodi anti muni wache Olaboni. It's the impact. Obi be cross pass ako you can say first choice what Spinters will run ako ye ni tinin in Adentia. So the only biano mensusan so no enya papa. Enya de kan koni odon impunto be bro man ni bia o find no hono. Until we get that mindset, that orientation, the Ghanaian is doomed because now Ibrahim Mama they want to say so on extant cubic. On say they are rock shows when into humanity development they a better comes a better anglos so onya also me ma wonye. Yeah Ibrahim Mama no they want to say so and say so can't we just correct these mistakes? We can easily correct them. Well, can't we do that?
In the interest of building local
building our own people. Can't we do that? Exing cubic and the president of Away and the president of you have followed the same process. Rock show Mukwa the Modi and you in the same more. And they all need. This are on mine. And you say fine. Sao mine and you build it here. Fine. And you treat this government that. Please be focused. Tell the distractors in your party, detractors in your party. So we are focused in building the Ghana we all want. Our focus is the big push. Our focus is creating an enabling environment for private business to take over. Our focus, 24-hour economy. Our focus to ensure that by the time 4, 8, 12, 16 years, the Ghanaian can say that I am super proud to be a Ghanaian under the dispensation of this administration, the NDC. Please.
My kind message is Kakrende. We come to the document, and we take it from there. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I live inside Kede Zongo. Kudos to all for the fantastic work you are doing. Your discussion today is both timely and essential. It's crucial for our political actors to understand that the A47 shows no favoritism. That's the AK-47. And calling for conflict in Akwetia is not the democracy we pride ourselves in. Let's continue to promote calm and understanding in Boko. On a personal note, yesterday was my birthday, and I like to take this opportunity to thank everyone, including Asempa FM, for the wonderful wishes. Best regard, Chief Hammond Owo Kade Zongo. Obi, happy birthday to Francisca Claudette Mame Sewa Glover. You are in Virginia, US of A. This is coming from your family all over the world. Live long and God bless you. Auntie Francisca Claudette Mame Sewa Glover. Happy birthday to you. Or Virginia in US of A. And Odiwe Abraying. This one says that Obi, why are you speaking more for the NPP than the NPP themselves? Are you saying there's absolutely nothing good in the budget, which is why you fail to mention any positives? On the Boku issue, anyone trying to drag politics into it is not helping the situation. We should limit our discussions to preaching peace rather than accusing others of making political statements, because by doing so, you only push them to justify their comment. Musa Abatwa ewa asawase. Ebia no.
Any papa no we mogwaze no tire.
Sebia or type a message, Or say discuss about your no type a message, It one train to discussion.
Musa
Abatwa. I'll send it by. Musa, I read your entire statement because I knew it was from a position of either a deliberate and I say ignorance or both. And I say we went because maybe I can't send a message, but that's fine. That's fine. We say hi, Obi. Permit me to wish my beautiful wife. Okay, no, I think I've dealt with this one already. Thank you so much. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. I think there is something wrong with the system. I still haven't received this money here in Canada. Mother Ghana. Ain't Mo. I think oye transfer be man of Mo or Canada. I think said now can transfer from Ghana in Canadian dollars.
Okay.
And I say Kobe 3 weeks ni. Still as Ikano intimi enco through. That's sad. Where's the Obi? Do you know that the name of the Tamale airport has been changed? Yakubu Tali has been removed. It's now Tamale International Airport. Ghana politics for you. Have a good day. Now Omunemi Airport, Yakubu Tali Airport.
Yeah. But we need to check.
We have to check.
But anyway, and you can say your one and say catch us sloganeering and then change of names now the order of the day. Let's give them that space to operate because say we are that make quite any development. I don't need those things.
Where say Obi Jabari is the Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator.
Yes.
PK Sapon we have a PK Yadase. Papa. This one says Obi, both of you are correct. Tasbih refers to act worshipping through recitation of the names of Allah using the tasbah.
Tasbah. But reciters.
When they bomb pie reciting here, you are engaged in tasbih.
You with the Papa François
So the tasbah is the beats used in counting the recitation, which is tasbih. Where Jamaluddin and the do we have a Jamaluddin? Yeah, that's a Papa. Ekosiisen is the high Asempa FM. Where say Obi? Greetings to evangelist Omanhene and his able co-evangelist Osei. The social, political, and economic degradation and lack of ethics in our society is something we must all work to reverse. May this segment live long. May you have courage to continue to speak truth on these issues. God bless. Yao Efriye, or a former deputy CEO, Ghana Investment Promotion Center.
Sir John
Banasho. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. All that you guys are discussing is very good. And how things should be done, but how do we get it implemented? That has been our problem. Gamel or Ewutu Obra Chere, as Omanhene said, brighten the corner.
The corner.
Where you
the
are.
Corner, so important.
Yes. But Unim said, and then the Bible told just say, our colleague journalist, Metro TV, Aniam Pofo, has been appointed head of public affairs and information at the Ghana High Commission in the UK. But made it from some sources say it's rather US of A.
Rather US.
In the UK. Unim, so Unim. Your friend is saying the supreme leader of overseer conglomerate. Say unim. Unim Innocent Mauli.
Yes. Yeah. One of our revered journalists.
Yes.
Journalists with conscience.
On them is high information. Professionalism without inducement.
Yes.
Ghana first journalist.
Yes, Ghana first. The paper they say overseer.
Yeah.
That's the group chairman.
Yes, on the group chairman.
Wow.
Or say he is giving me information say rather US of A.
Oh, okay.
You know. Let's see. But congratulations to Aniam Pofo of Metro.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. So UK as it was earlier
announced. Yes. And I have no reason to doubt Okichu.
No. Journalists with conscience. No.
Innocent Maule. Oh, brutal. Ekosiisen So Utia, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Enti moma yenshan so messages nearby bejimre na ya kind nyina edi amount.
So Obi ma mensa enkantre a lance minister say ne fight no against
on illegal mining
on man and inko enipa binim omo ese omo ye task force
national security.
Yes, a nipa binim so a task force and sa case my understanding is that abananim there's a forest e would dia so nipa binim so assess national security intade for the past 3 months no almost say excavators be go. It has come to the minister's attention, minerals commission's attention, all relevant bodies of attention, but obia attend a blind eye. I think these things does not help us to achieve so what I say what we want to achieve as a country. The mayor, the chief of staff say if there's any orientation biana the party supporters no and the omonian in term, because I don't know how people see government say me party ba power ye wo kwan fa so e didi
yes
enye kwan bia na obe fa so a odi be di so what
sometimes very illegal
means now any purpose of adapt because me party na all we try red light we crowd you know when you disengage the police service now sababe attack the police service a weak institution you are not being fair
you're not being fair
it's true you're not being fair. Because of beyond so bonus young by say, me ko can wo politician and what's them Emma me yen ko pejame no that me from come bia. So what intimacy all of us we should help. It be very important too, especially the partisanship appear with public and civil service. Dangerous for the progress of this country. Now the field, the platform, the environment of all public services and civil services in Ghana are done political grounds. No must appeal to chief of staff. Mr. No, how for the Ninko Ghana gas is we? As we talk, if those reports are accurate, there, Mr. Mampen, President, Sector Minister, we are resetting, but some people want us to put us on the wrong track.
Yes.
So no man buy a nimuno. So sana etie wo Ghana gas there.
And when him say me yana say all of them supposedly nyoma way under the guys say chief of staff the mass are directed. To mo ye the channel. Say because of sa letter na ba I say onokwa was specific say December 7th eba. December 7th eba na wa. Okay, Kaloni. Kaloni betina say Prahamani.
We na omusu hwe ono.
We na soldier for no. Kwanye no de omode ye no.
No Kaloni kwanwe mo. Wo na ye bu obi na okoto fom no. Journalist say adwene de ono unyina yi. O say adwene de oda fom no. Ono no fa no bi mu. Onipa na obeboa na mo no so adwuma na wie payo no. And from nowhere. This is a huge frame bia wa begina ho. Na wo hwe we a. And that is why I have a problem. Hwe na wa harm no. Na waja na okono akotu soja adwuma se na ono de abono na ono ne fiefo no de animonyama anyame de adom no de ye adwuma na abono na wo se ukoso abrabo
adan obeye na adwuma na wo ye adwuma no
I ask myself since when ana ye bubu nyoma
obi ntimi
I'm shocked.
Say a demolition.
I'm shocked. Who call Ramsey? No, Faye, multimedia. Say you do no call Ramsey.
Now, bubu obi die. Ye be try. We are doing our job.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Kaloni, what happened? And then it's here.
So we got there very early in the morning, around 7:30 to 8. To so the demolition started Monday, no.
Okay.
Monday night, and we just went there this morning for an update on it.
Okay.
So when we got there, no activity was going on.
Okay.
So we waited for some time, and we saw an excavator brought in by a low bed, and before we realized, the excavator started the demolition exercise.
Oh, and
this morning.
Oh.
That was around 9 a.m.
Oh, okay.
So we carried that on Joy and gave the update and all that. After about some 15 minutes, then officials of Magdan Group arrived. I've never met them.
Okay.
So they introduced themselves as the CEO of Magdan Group.
Oh, the CEO himself?
Yes.
Okay.
With 3 others.
Okay.
So they went straight to the excavator operator and asked him if he had any court order for demolition.
To demolish.
Exactly. So the operator said no. So they asked, who asked you to
come and demolish?
He couldn't even mention any name.
At the time, not soldier need be any
no.
Just the operator, not the excavator.
Exactly. So at that time, it was us from multimedia, myself, the driver, and my cameraman, and the Magdan Group, 4 of them, and the operator.
Okay.
So then they told him, well, if you're unable to tell us the person that ordered you, then stop the work.
By which time, why demolition way? For video on it also. By which time, I know what demolition.
Yes. So Monday night, they carried out first phase of the demolition.
Okay.
And in that demolition, the CEO told us they brought in about 4 excavators. Okay. Hey. And this is like the back structure itself. That's what they want to demolish. And so the operator could not tell
who gave him
the instruction. So they stopped him. So the operator made some calls. We don't know the person he spoke to. Within 15 minutes, when I had a witness,
an eyewitness
that witnessed the Monday night demolition, was ready to give us an account of
what happened.
So we went on air, live on television, and I asked him what happened. He started speaking barely less than a minute. Then we heard sirens, vehicles from both sides. If you know that stretch very well, from the Action Chapel to Flower Pot, we had vehicles from Action Chapel coming, and from
Flower Pot
also coming, all with military people and national security.
Military and national security.
Exactly. So there was no place we could have escaped, because if you went either way, exactly. Yes. So they came straight. If you look at the video, they came straight to the eyewitness I was speaking to.
And for those listening, more much in the video no na echegu. So we show you YouTube live. We go see video no echegu. Into way no. Because of the now why did the soldiers start beating the eyewitness?
I don't get it.
It's still unclear to us. Yeah. So as soon as they came, he started beating the eyewitness, and I raised my hand with the microphone and the flag. I said, I'm a pressman. Just in case he did not realize we were doing media job. So I raised the microphone.
Yes.
I'm a pressman. He saw it. And so what?
So
exactly. So they went on beating the guy, and I was even feeling pity for the guy.
And the guy's only crime is that he was speaking to the media.
Yes, as an eyewitness. So it means that he just started, and this happened. And at that time,
so your suspicion is that maybe excavator operator and the frame mobile, right?
So the operator, I don't know what really happened, but it could be that he called the one that had contracted him to come. Exactly. Exactly. So as all this was happening at our end, another group of soldiers were also dealing with the Magdan chief executive at the other side, the same stretch. So a stretch of about 100 or 70 meters. We were at this end. The Magdan group
dealing with Magdan,
the same frontage. So they asked Magdan chief executive Kweku Amprofi to kneel. He knelt with his 3 others.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
They asked the Magdan CEO. In the Magdan CEO way, no, Nipa nenye Macaulay, enye Mr. Macaulay.
No, not Magdan.
Not the Magdan owner.
Yeah.
This is the CEO.
The CEO.
And I was in the
Kweku Amprofi.
Kweku Amprofi. The soldiers asked them to kneel on any 3 other guys.
Yes, they knelt.
And they knelt.
Yes. And they did not want us to capture that moment.
That one.
And so around that same time, I received a call from my producer. Because it was almost 10 a.m.
Yes.
And we're going on desk.
On desk, news desk.
Exactly. So I had 2 phones in my hand. I received a call from here. And I had a microphone also here.
Yes.
And so if you look at my phone, it's cracked.
Yes.
They said because I was holding this phone.
This one.
I was
so
I was recording the kneeling of the CEO, which got them angry.
That's why they came
back
on you.
On me. And they pulled me and they took my phone and then said I am now a suspect. And they took me together with the Magdan CEO and 3 others, plus the eyewitness that we're talking to. They put us into separate vehicles and whisked us out to the National Security Head Office in Accra.
Like, are you serious?
Yes. Then they took us with sirens all over.
What kind of nonsense is this?
Exactly.
Understand.
So our only crime was that we're reporting on what was happening. In fact, there were other media guys there. Many of them took to their heels.
Of course, they'll run.
You know.
But man said we didn't get the story like this, so. But this is crazy. At National Security, they took you to National Security, Blue Gate.
Blue Gate.
And what happened there?
So we went to Blue Gate, and they took me to one officer. He said he's a police officer. He gave his name, and asked me my side of the story, and I said this. And just before I did that, he received some call, I don't know from where, and he asked whether I was Carlos Caloni, and I said yes. So, and he told me he's been asked to let me go, you know, and I asked why I was even brought there
here in the first
place.
Yes.
He couldn't speak to it, and so they asked me to go out. I left, and I came back. They checked my phone. They said I had some videos on my phone.
The soldiers who took you there.
Yes, they sent me back to the police officer's office. Yes.
When the police officer had asked you to go,
exactly,
the soldiers brought you back.
Yeah, that's
said, "Oh, videos were phone."
Exactly. So I had to open, the phone for them to see the top 3 videos. I had no military people in it. It was just the debris that we captured.
Yes.
So they wanted to be sure we did not capture any military person in the video. That was it. And then they asked me to go back. Now I had my driver's phone, the multimedia driver.
Yes.
At a point I was using his phone to communicate back to studio. So when I was leaving, they said they wanted to check his phone also, whether there were some videos on it.
Even the driver?
The driver. I said, no videos. And there's a password on it. It's not my phone. That also delayed us for almost 45 minutes.
You don't mean it?
And so they gave me a pickup with 3 military people. They were friendly though. They drove me back to
the place.
I met the group there. The military people still were on the ground, and they wanted to check what's on this phone because they had seen this one.
Phone,
exactly.
Yes.
So I had to call somebody here at Multimedia to speak to the driver
to
on
give
phone
to
give us the password, and we opened the phone for them to check, and they realized we had no videos.
This is unbelievable.
So that's the story. And so it's unfortunate. The fact that people cannot freely give us interviews as eyewitnesses when we go to cover some of these.
But why do the soldiers think we cannot capture them? Why the almost idea? No? Say you are engaged in an activity, which are a public interest activity. You think you cannot be captured? What kind of way is that? I don't believe it. So, the journalist cannot work. And this is a journalist speaking to an eyewitness. You come there, the assault on eyewitness, another. What really is the rationale behind they beating the man? Because my eyewitness, who say baby Koso, and on the journalist aiding come. No, this is not cool. Honorable fellows Kwacho for Su 8 year. I know he's a cool guy, he's friendly to the media, the president himself. These things are becoming one too many. It's not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. It's not. Because so be sending an assignment bill. Say Uncle cover you. Look at the trauma.
Yeah.
What kind of way is this?
Because I was punched twice from behind.
Today
there. And the second one I lost control for a moment. And so as I'm here, I have a lot of pain all over.
Yeah, because it's not proper.
Yeah, so
it is not proper.
Punch, why then?
Yes, there were about 5 or 6 around me, trying to take the phone from me because
they suspected
I had taken video of Magdan CEO kneeling.
Oh, now when you say video, no, I want to cry because we'll be trained by the roadside.
What kind of way is this? No, the Ghana Armed Forces would have to issue a statement on this. This cannot continue. It is not cool.
Statement upon statement.
It is not cool.
We've seen all these statements.
No, but at least a statement is a good start. And did you see the guy's face?
Yes, the gentleman that actually punched me.
Yes.
When I went back, I told him that you punched me, and he said he wasn't there at the time. And I said, okay, let's leave it like that. When the right time comes, we will know how to go about it. Right.
But it's not cool. The Ghana Armed Forces would have to take interest in this. Ghana Journalists Association,
the soldiers under Dr. Manebuama any.
Yeah. Charlie,
so Dr. Manebuama sanctioned Dana.
I don't think so. I don't think Manebuama would do that.
Well, I'm asking questions.
Yeah, I get you. It's a legitimate question.
Yeah, I'm asking.
It's a legitimate question. But Charlie, this is not cool. It's not cool. It is not. Eyewitness no. My video in Konechi Kaka. Guy na bunko to you almost say punching him what otherwise eyewitness.
Yeah.
What kind of ways?
Portions of that video that we couldn't capture, he was being kicked by. I mean, whilst he was still no, he was just talking to us as an eyewitness.
So he was somebody you met person.
Yes.
When you got there.
Apparently, the information I got was that he is the security person there. Caretaker. So he was there when everything started, and he was the right person to give us, what happened.
Why should you beat him? I don't understand. On pose the security threat, why should you beat him?
No, officer, even the assignment is going on any journalist to cover. Oh, gentlemen, we are sorry, we did not give you prior notice. That is good, so you can leave the premise now. Asa?
Yes.
Now, so you're there, who pushing the back?
Yeah, but you have no right. So,
under the circumstance, it was better and polite.
Yeah, that was not done.
Yes,
that was not done.
Under the circumstance.
When they arrived, I told them.
Yeah. Especially the person that surrendered was surrendered crowd.
Charlie, the Ghana Journalists Association, we have to hear you. It is becoming one
total blackout.
Charlie, thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's a punch, we know.
But go to the hospital, please.
Problem.
Charlie, cool. It's not cool.
I don't know. We'll be. I mean, traveling commerce now. Now again, to the I wrap up on this matter. I do. Obi, you have a problem ahead of us as a country. The GJ president, me assure, say only all stakeholders are relevant on this matter. Be engaged as soon as practicable.
Coming after Ablekuma,
I think that sometimes traditional media when they are done with what you want to do, then they will bring us the figures. They will announce it for them. I think they will be comfortable that way. They'll be comfortable because Obi said, and I'm saying that politicians and journalists do not suffer in this country. A minimum arguing correct based on slaps and a barnish. Why?
Because maybe Carlos said, also national security, not eyewitness.
Yeah.
And my mom friend, we have to ask him. No, we should. Because he's been beaten mercilessly. So there is kind of belt chain and he butu right there on a journalist didn't come. What kind of system is this?
Obi. Back to this Unibank in Komono.
Yeah.
I brought you some documents, Mesre. I think the New Patriotic Party are assuring too much. Especially when their Attorney General then.
Yes.
Emma, a very legal opinion on this Unibank matter.
Yeah.
Based on the whatever training working car. And Attorney General also see as lobby. Now when a man cries or no, or say you're interested in the case where this when a man acquaint say on some and I'm more and what she say, what's when you're interested? I saw Banaba Chichimana and I'm a church all others anyway. Because you no crowd church them no na mentia say you will be as so soon.
Yes.
A Unibank for this issue. You will be as so soon. A you cabinet do for and then a banner that is almost. You will be a Ghana and teach you well, based on the legal opinion I have seen and read. Obi. Now, mine as a Ghana need a year. Now, Yanka say any means to bring the Ghanaian down. Check it. You read that portion. Read that portion. Now, the way we will give the Ghanaian business people or who are ready to save Ghana through business that freedom to operate. Because
because I think from let me ask. First question was whether the Attorney General exercising his powers under Article 88.
Yeah.
Not say or enter nolly prosecute or withdraw case.
Yes.
It was so
a
discretionary power. Yeah, Attorney General. In fact, the courts have even held say sad discretion and subject of Article 296. I was a castle exercise discretionary power and was a arbitrary and was a capricious and it's annual 88 power edema Attorney General no a power a inherent power Attorney General ewo inti say or internally prosecutor on you be an inchrimu I don't know why he decided to give reasons for this cabinet before
baby pacho dina umra no so mame ze bia na mra no baby ye mo se baby so ho dia fine ba ho kire me mu say me ne metiefo bi ye a lawyer for a mo di ba be kan say o say bibia nhye no
say on fan
say me discontinue idea me say me interested ba me din kire mu beba if say me an e di to me na I me say me make ma ka say case me
interested bio me nya bio
it was the problem
ye ma say to me into be hwa Sagle median one fancy mubiama.
What's the problem?
A Bank of Ghana governors is here and one fancy mubiama. Ojai a yemo your friend is saying back of one in the group.
What is the problem?
One fancy mubia ama and bear 7 or so high profile cases. One fancy mubiama. When you decide, say, despite 2 million the amount, wouldn't say mube bar. That reason no should. I was saying yeah. It should make sense
because
you know when you decide to want to give reasons not reasons no more time
every time I see me kwa babusa first question second question read the legal opinion of our former Attorney General and why this matter has come to this
because I think the Attorney General on your opinion based on the conversation and also said KPMG a report in which reporter omo enema recommendation say Bank of Ghana enkoso na omo revoke license no you know inti some common na enkoso be you recall say official there are letters I mean all of these letters some of them were exhibits in court you know but because the case has been withdrawn both the criminal and the civil no and we don't know what has become of these exhibits because they go through legal scrutiny but at least we can talk about the something that has not been part of the conversations so far, which is on the 25th of January 2019, the Attorney General of the Republic, a legal opinion, because on the lawyer for government, in the way notice of intention to join the Attorney General, preliminary observations and request for comment. Into AGAS or Trokoma Keno Foriata, Honorable Minister of Finance, then this is signed by Godfrey Yeboah Dame. When I 25th January 2019, and at the time, now Godfrey the Deputy Attorney General, and he wrote this for or signed way for the Minister for Justice then. And when you read this opinion now, he you know, as the lawyer he is, knows a baby and what the law says, what the various acts I govern administration and it's our processing and revocation near an econo. Okay, say based on what the law says, the decision to revoke the license of Unibank, now our morty. Until you recall, say, and let me read some portions of this. I mean, kind portions of them. When we are only reading, no interpretation whatsoever. God, this is not a court of competent jurisdiction, but at least, okay, you can make one casawo judgment.
Yes.
I say,
So Osei some of the recommendations now into your recommendation of the grounds for the interest. Say on the strength of the foregoing, we make the following preliminary observations on the matter and invite your comments thereon. In the way Adiana Ocho the finance minister. And for example, Ehano Kabibi was said the opinion just expressed is anchored on 3 grounds. In the opinion of any day, or see, we have not cited any report prepared by KPMG other than the report of 20th June 2018, in which a recommendation for an earlier termination of the official administration was made. And also, please furnish us with any such report if same is available. But not finance ministry argument, they say there was such a report.
So where is the report?
In your say, the opinion just expressed is anchored on 3 grounds. Firstly, a scrutiny of the measures that the law permits an official administrator to take pursuant to the preparation of a report under section 1143 set out in sections 115, 116, 117, 118 and 119 will show that each of them is prefixed with the words on the basis of the report produced under section 114. This is conspicuously not the case for the detailed report required to be prepared by the official administrator under section 1226 recommending a termination of the official administration. Because following the termination of the official administration, and a bank they call so revoke license. You know, when I send quanon to the revocation of the license.
I am many so many amount for
it is same quanon.
Because I was a China and common audio. Men bring penny so. My dear bachelor also can sing quano. Sing quano, me van ready. Yeah, many parties here was a sing quano.
I think I don't jazz.
Now the okay got it. As if over China, I did have the man which the legal squad in my college, the baby is everywhere.
It is.
Oh, it is
going on there.
We say sometimes all work and no play, you know, because there's too much.
I mean, the truth of the matter, if you read these portions, now clear. Said the AG said the termination of the official administration was not according to law.
Okay.
Because I know the precede the revocation of the license, and there is a little problem as far as Unibank in sense is concerned. That is why I am saying, sir, if the AG decides, sir, or reasons why he doesn't want to continue with the case now, I don't know where from this
all those things
60-40
because
in sense
those documents does not show even the figure to build on your 60-40.
I don't understand.
A figure to build on your 60-40.
60-40 new money. It's so murky, and because the AG at a point in so now defense counsel the accused persons, and money even murkier. Charlie, this whole thing, and against the backdrop, so Bright Simon saying why a whole article. So from the research, 10% be per crying, 60% be
on which figure? How did we arrive on that figure?
But it's because the AG has opened that door.
Please.
The AG has opened that door.
That's it.
The AG has opened that door.
Kotokuyato player for Phobia.
Hey, now one with New Jersey. Mon shows our video. No, what's our video now?
Yes, I do for Phobia.
Masa.
The early call.
Oh, New Jersey for next season. Brutal. Masa, the Hope brand, lady. Sementia. The Hope brand. Sementia. Oh, the Hope brand.
Asante Kotoko.
She said the team no I do. Oh, team no I do. Oh, they may see Omun show video. Ube Kotoko Jessia. Next season, you dey bebo. Oh, effect.
Me ra kwa mahasu.
Oh.
But to be da sukro mudie. Oko mo wu. O da sukrem.
So on you own now.
But because say amount for so
Be what talk with you. And I mean the MA say say answer Kotoko ye big gap no between your heart.
Oh, don't kan ho da. Oh, dem say for kan mo ne asiama former transfer. Omo kan ho da. Dr. Sribu electoral commission dem. Omo kan ho kra.
Where ye unveiling just, you know.
You ko any pa o.
Oh. Where unveiling, no.
But we that's a comedy no play away.
Oh, that they are comedy, no.
We are friend Samba Onel, one of captain, only more Bob Bruta. Aha, one here. Into more ra.
Yeah, guys,
the goalkeeper nini. It got to play out.
But keep on who for power.
Too much. New Jersey nini. Oh, the Brandon.
Where did the bizu?
Oh, massa. New Jersey nini.
Wow.
Oh, massa. Kotoko mwa do.
Na has the so mo you are no more compare any be as socks no.
Wait, the Hope brand. The Hope.
You guys not fresh.
Oh no, massa. The whole brand omo brutal.
Obi ma main fa we twa to. Ye da kotoko fo ase. Is it kotoko che wan say is?
Oh, ohene no.
There be so two for the fam one.
Ohene otu for him for the back.
Oh, na so be so.
Oh, IMC. Ahwehwe omo pia ba no.
Hey.
Oh no, mother say.
Obi say mo komo ni mo.
Oh no. Mother we Jesse unveiling take you. The Hope brand. Oh, Dabi nkofo na tekotoko enim dodo.
Aje, o se bozu. Oh, David.
Charlie Kumasi asante kotoko mo. Na ye ko South Africa. Akwose Kaiser Chiefs. E South Africa. Aje Toyota car aba Ghana. Hey, Dabi kotoko mo ede. And let me also commend Kotoko social media team, Charlie, they are doing a fantastic job. The video quality, the editing, the effect, the branding generally solid.
Okay, so that's Obi. Paul the Soso. No, Omo yende.
Paul the Soso. Omo yende den is saying.
Hey, who's say
someone can be Omo yende say appointment ana.
Maybe say more man on the minti omo call appointment.
Na so far man no need be any appointment.
Na Aquina as a career work from na we view.
Oh, Aquina former regional minister no.
Oh, Trifa de Buse ya.
No. Na yiso me dini master. Baba Jamal.
O so na yewie wasamka.
E wa yenfa.
Oko
Listen by ni dinga.
There be abotre so for boom sanko. Enko ye mo bi nko fa se ntwa no so. There be oko dada.
Nigeria.
Say nti no je akira ma the law firm omo no e kalumba nsem no. Oko dada. We dey me gidigidi bia mo bi akra fa ni ma ho. Otanfo so me so. Mama Baba Jamal. Enko me. Yeah. E dey asembie. Na me catch you. Ayi pre ye. Ayi omre Baba me say. Ye koya nim e fe say ametokwa me.
Yeah. Na zo we.
Odabaya. E bi edmo to bi kwa office dia me nim dia.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Exactly 7 minutes after 4. Yeah, I say, ma, Yanjana Yemfa we mu intrim. Na, Ghana Gas story na ye can. I mean, my Joy Online report said dismissed Ghana Gas staff decry unfair treatment, accused management of partisan bias. Also, some former employees of Ghana Gas have expressed deep disappointment over what they describe as unjust and politically motivated dismissals by the company's management. Speaking on condition of anonymity, the affected workers said they were abruptly laid off despite having served the state-owned company with diligence and commitment for several years. They accused Ghana Gas management of engaging in, quote, partisan politics with the state infrastructure, unquote, by terminating their contract while reportedly recruiting others into the same positions they previously held. According to the former staff, they received termination letters signed by the chief executive officer informing them that their services were no longer required, a move they believe lacks justification, particularly as the company continues to hire new personnel. Charlie. Inti Ghana Gas are the chief of staff here, and not just Ghana Gas. All the other agencies are moves we have flouted the express directive of the chief of staff. And I think the chief of staff should take interest. It's not cool, Charlie. It's not cool. Ghanaians are legitimate a go through process. Enye Juma, you don't terminate or more appointments, keke. Charlie, we don't have to create a system amount for be better in the system. Yes, I mean, Charlie. Listening to you live from my email, lawyer Eric Ewudziafa. Good afternoon to you. It's been a while. Me just bibia ekoye. Ma menana me huni entie we emraye ba. Dennis Miracle Sabuaje will join us. James Kwabnabon for PhD will join us. Benjamin Eduasare and so will join us after this very, very, very short break. Yeah, but it's here.
Ghana for BBI set. Stars in Sway ready. Asempa FM walk with the stars. Saturday, 30th August 2025. 30th August. Yeah, Shasia Bokosia. Nothing. Chima to 5th year. Asempa FM walk with the stars. And yes, I'm K12. Stars no bad. Obia baby. Whoa baby. Mesume baby. Jenny actors, musicians are footballers, administrators, politicians, corporate institutions, or favorite multimedia presenters. Jesse, BBI is invited. Yes, your multimedia memla for Chroma Sabi. Nehona Yabe aerobics Solo free hair screening Subekoso. Asempa FM walk with the stars. Sky says Saturday 30th August 2025. 5:30 6 a.m. near Shasia. And you feel more Malaysia.
Ejene ho pa senka David Otobo na nka Goliath anka film of FM no pa.
DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Yes, 1st August 2025. Accra International Conference Center. 8 p.m. sharp. Afie Kemuno. Ghana for the double Dumbo Boshe Conference Center. Ebe Jiweni Ewa Pasire ene Enyumtum. Afie Wenso. Ajonto 4 Akuku Dambiti se Kofi Kenata. Samini. Amrado. Empress Gifty. Any brother Samidi Nyamejumba Jimutata. Ube say you. Yawazoye. And what you know. Comedians Neso the Sabijimika Kapetato. It's night of music and comedy. Comedians Ejimifo, Jacinta, Lexi the Comic, DKB, Foster Romanos, and the host himself, Dan Kwaku Yabua, Ejimifo Captain. So well maybe on the 1st of August 2025, Accra International Conference Center, and Umreno Watri, rating 200 Ghana cities for popular stand, VIP 500 Ghana cities, VVIP 800 Ghana cities. So peso to take it Nibia, a star 844 star 31 hash. When you take it, and now Ubitmaba Peace FM, Abeto ticket, MCs, Acrobato, and Clemento Suarez, special guest, Chairman General, Kwame Sefakai. DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Yediasa Nejimi Tato. Headline sponsors, Glyco, RB Homes, Global Poly Ghana Limited. Other sponsors, Stanbic Bank, Tontina 74, Yadiej Nabed Gani, First Bank Ghana, Nado's Bread, Pano Show, Benyebiato Babia, Goodness Energy,
Simaf Cement, MJ Grand Hotel, East Legon, Semis DS Group Limited, Abdaco Ghana Limited, Speed Dot Spray from Ozone's Chemist, MTN, Bon Raw Chocolate, any art passion chocolate, marketed and distributed by Jacko Farms and Food Limited. The luckiest. GH Media School,
Goshen Global Ministries, DKY Night of Comedy. Our for Jimmy, our feeling.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
When I day home and want something quick to charge, I got everything inside.
Omega remix. Soakings are easy. This advert is
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. Never na and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one cadia. As some Ghana for.
And can you say I know dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet net. Sundachi, Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, no one chowuntum.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
pepper powder. This advert is FDA approved.
Etieha Colgate wabutayebi se wobema yense nam enya apomodin na yense enya ahoodin ani wo ku wenenim na wo yensisemu eye bibia eye adekese Colgate about the amamremu abodiem ni abaya wodi Colgate nyansa hunu abomu aye ebema yense nam apomodin ni yense ahoodin na o Syrian kechi.
So Colgate help our food production and
what can
FDA adie dwedwe krato yato.
Big Chef Season 4 finale. Who wins the ultimate? And which school wins the bragging rights? Sewa, Graysam Academy. Nicole, Rising Sun Montessori. Mona Lisa, Alpha Beta. Bubune, Association Community Model Basic School. This will be the fiercest culinary battle of the year. This 3rd August, 4 p.m. on Joy Prime.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag mi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hwa ya me kan se yi ba kun, ani wayi mi ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hwa, esia jimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hwa, me kase me di one dance ya heaven ene de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba me hwa.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi ani die no. Time heba me hwa duro no ene ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ama yehu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se upetam heba misha enuri dudu etu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo Atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi nkratu yi at
Ecobank mobile they make me say oh yeah. Ecobank mobile they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download
even just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom do fo bia do me wa bombo se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben ne betima ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya chro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Electrical appliance na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekoji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Every year, we see a good year. Kesenina, eje wa humi. Necessary we see phone so good year. Virtual gaming, 1x games so. Ubeti mi echa bet for phone so 1x bet. Why no? Mia so chinchimuno. Nefe bi chiweni. Enjoy 1xbet.com.gh so. And I download the app no. Na use promo code 1xgamesgh for chassis. Na yen for 5,500 Ghana cedis. Emma wakwaba. 1x games. We like there. Engine na home da. Energy and answer da. 1xbet so. Come here. Can wash you and yama wa won't you do much. Give me commission agent kratu yatum. New Kivo hot pepper powder. This advert is FDA approved.
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se minyi na bombo dia. What disika kesiye kra? Game way dear. There is no loser because Utrano and the cra 10% cashback. Yet you want the bema. Let's work out to me. Girl, cry machine. Obitwe diska crab on sudre. ABC game. Easy to say ABC. And Kratway NLA Ajat. What characters platform also.
When I day home and want something quick to chop, everything day inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me easy, keep carry me, eat a bio, chop am anywhere, eat a bio, keep carry for your office, more than how, everything day inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss make easy, keep carry mix, eat a bio,
Give up 4-in-1 Gary mix. Sockings are easy. This outfit is
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
New Kivo Hot Pepper Powder. This advert is FDA approved.
Etieha Colgate wabota yebi se wobema yense nam enya apomodin na yense enya ahoden ani wo ku enenim na wo yensisemu eye bibia eye adekese Colgate about the amamremu abodiem iabaya wodi Colgate nyansa hunu abomu aye ebema yense nam apomodin ni yense ahoden na o Syrian kechi.
So Colgate herbal food product share and
what can you care bekanu
FDA adie dwedwe krato yato.
When I day home and want something quick to chop, everything day inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me easy, keep carry mix, eat a bio, chop am anywhere, eat a bio, keep carry for your office, more than how, everything day inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss make easy, keep carry mix, eat a bio,
Give up 4-in-1 Gary mix. Sockings are easy. This outfit is
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
okay.
Try, hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bomb. Me Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi e kra. Game way there. There is no loser because who try to win the cra 10% cash back. Yet you want the bema. Let's work out me. Girl, cry machine. Obitwe diska crab on sudre. ABC game. Easy to say ABC. And Kratway NLA Ajat. What characters platform also.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo obiba Ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no me yenam nyina ase ne yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso nti before say be ko break here me hear some segment no and ebrem ye can sem bebrena including the attack on a journalist here at Joy FM and an eyewitness na Centroni no any interview. It was Spintex Road at a demolition site believed to be site no is believed to be owned by MacDan. Na yene the journalist in question ni di nkomo ba be kan ho studio ha Carlos Caloni enti yano si yene nche ena the minister in charge of government communications issue statement. Enti this statement is signed by Felix Kwachiofosu MP, spokesperson to the president and a minister government communications. Osei government condemns the attempted arrest of a Joy News reporter. Government condemns the attempted arrest of a Joy News reporter and the assault of an eyewitness by a soldier at a demolition site. Such actions are utterly unacceptable to the John Mahama administration and have no place in our democratic society. I am directed by President John Mahama to unequivocally reaffirm his unwavering commitment to the freedom and safety of journalists. A free and unfettered press is a cornerstone of our democracy, essential for accountability, transparency, and informed public discourse. Government also reiterates our commitment to ensuring the safety and security of all Ghanaian citizens, whose rights must always be protected. Government has accordingly directed the Minister for Defense and the National Security Coordinator to investigate the incident and ensure that the appropriate punishment is immediately imposed. Appropriate disciplinary and punitive measures must be applied without delay to ensure accountability and prevent future occurrences. Signed, Felix Kwachiofosu. On the line, Sisia Eye, the president of the Ghana Journalist Association, Ora Albert Jumfo me no enin komo ne ento so president akwaba net saying
mejo so bidia obi entiafuma utiefo ni na enumuni ejuma so
yeah that's it here for so I just read statement government communications minister issue condemning sir attack no on the Joy FM journalist any eyewitness ana on no AD enkomo moje ne saying me pacho
I think the edikan obi ya batna ekrum ha na die you bet free a buy ho any government ho any condemnation na as a film even though me bobinia Felix Abaso
Asempa FM
that me say asemi buy sweetly no wait me issue a statement that they condemn na me kind of answer na me kind of say there is much to be done than the statement you will come ha ya kasa for attacks on journalists too much impunity against journalists in some trafua ma kebi ma min kebi ejuma ye gandom kebi a ye dibu o man ekokan no de bia na ye attacking some trafua sebio ye bambo mu aye memre ama a police for do me say so mu di kra omundi or e wo kwan papa so me gidi say yeah system so and I want to put a record say fiti afia say be somebody yeah record yan kan kra no ya record about almost 12 attack there esi Andrani and the Baba Kawa. Now acquire 12 attack on journalists. Afibia said the media can our fears during our press. No, I say, Afibia averagely no attack I record in fear almost 20 years in it stands at 12. And yet in Bakum Edrienu, 12. And now yecha afi yecha 7 months. Now 7 months. You can't do almost the 12th year. Not just something is happening. And yet the entire system say almost as a bamboo for some mobile home buying. Your taxpayer sika. Sub you sika, your taxes are taking a car, edit your mocha. As I did from uniform, the show, our men and women in uniform. Almost constitutional mandate now say. They will safeguard life and property. No, no more trouble. Now, Obi-Wan the baby. And you're very unfortunate, and we don't entertain this. We condemn it in no certain times. And I'm telling you, so Obi, Yandayo, and Fiaka Kemu, Abai Yakaya say, Yabema Abai America crack, and you are settled down. Yakai say, 50 days. Attack, you record about 7 attacks. Emma alarming. Emma Becca says very unprecedented. Say, Mampenia, you know, yes, and Troni. Understand he understands the plight of journalists. It's out on one Kasaso. Oh, yes, remember. I say, no, Abra Sono can say, enjoy more freedom, even the freer media environment than any other person. Or do more Abra woman, yeah, boying. Emma government communication baby ya no so you kaya me no be do come.
Yes.
You see the SCC no Obi. We are going to explore the options available to us. And tomorrow the Ghana Journalists Association together with our stakeholders is going to address the media and the public on our decision and the position we are taking on this alarming and increasing spate of attacks on our members. If they won't go to sleep, we will also not sleep. Our eyes are open. I am still the president of the GJA, and nobody can take that away from me. And we are coming out tomorrow. We will make our positions very clear. And we don't care who is involved. We don't care. Obi, any who is involved because national security saying Obi who kind the national security in Ghana defined Security Intelligence Agencies Act now. At 2020 Act 1030 now. What they are supposed to do is safeguard the nation's internal and external security. Collect and integrate security information and assessing risk to national security. I don't know more. Is it about meeting journalists? Is it about attacking the media? The National Security Coordinator is my good friend and brother, and I know that he doesn't support such acts, but I'm surprised, sir. Yes, I do. Me treasure me stop coming here. Now coming the command but I want them to know that not the national security, not the police, not the security can change the media. We have a constitutional mandate derived from chapter 12 of the Constitution. And omutimi kaya nse omutimi fa ehu se emu omutimi fa esro se emu esan se ejuma constitution yedibu omayi edi amayen say ye no ye be ye without fear or favor yensro mubetimi enwu aye atiki ye ataki we will come back and discharge and deliver on our constitutional mandate. Obi eya sefem.
Yeah, but many journalists needing come Carlos Colonial, my who say soldier for one far from demolition site or no, yet the nickel Blue Gate. Na they insisted say on the phone so also be no muhu video try any neoma bebre police ni o cry say on kono soldier for the side chain side the neighbor inside bio what team ni national security mpenye for akasa
obi so da bi di kaka no ansa na me beba no ma frɛ nia minia me kase minia Razak eye obi a me no ko fa obi a se bio obi a unim ni bia be hu se onye obi a okasa bebre is a very reserved person and he's very professional in his job. Me try say me sabe kaminia national security coordinator my friend mi yenu kwa we timi amfa me gidi say e bia na is somewhere but me say timi aka no and also see me kwan say me ya de me discharge me juma as a president as the principal mouthpiece of the media. Dear me person because first of all you condemn first of all we not am buying no muchina so under which order law and no muchina so media share in control ni phone so and now Bobby anyone any Brugate you cannot miss ayira Brugate say again Brugate you see anya ne meaning say after reforms ni me can say be twa mu yi reform bebre change way just to change that perception that ehuna man 40 Brugate no na just e bi ni yira na dey na ta Brugate na ta baby Obi you see we have to condemn we are moving forward as a country yet me ko yeti to sebio begimi brena na ye bia ne bia ko Brugate ni ase yakọ mystery 2 ni akọ say we are guided by laws in this country and I believe say mredo ibebusa questions otena no ye won sembo bia ibebusa national security ye won sembo bia mebusa police ye won sembo bia mebusa aban no in my pressure I am going to line up certain things obi me say I don't want to preempt our position for tomorrow but I'm telling you that I get it back. We are lazy our boot we are warming up and we are ready to combat and end this impunity obi ayebida Okroma.
Yes, I remember.
I'm not doing it because you know me. And I'm telling you, sir, this time around, we are also going to explore other options available to us to make sure, police for almost security for almost say, or make sure somebody won't buy. I'm not yet near the Chuma. But so now journalists who demolition. Una also we now your demolition. It's some job for you. Juma say we have to shed light on darkness. We are newsmakers. If you are as I say, it boils down to national interest. As a man for you now. As I say, then no mubu no. We obi. Oma go share sumati ne bubu ye.
Dabi.
It is open. And now we are public interest media. It is a controlling power. Public interest media. There's no any security zone. There's no any restriction. There's no any limitation. No, but within Juma, we are there to block no as an coaching.
But while you prepare for presser or Tsinano or press conference or Tsinano, the government statement, no final paragraph, no, ekase government has accordingly directed the Minister for Defense and the National Security Coordinator to investigate the incident and ensure the appropriate punishment is immediately imposed. Should that not give us some comfort, say, abide take steps so move to idea with one
Obi, me dika me make an say me bomb me near Felix Abaso.
Okay.
For the swift you can say statement as I say swift reaction because usually the say ba ya na on tie who please say abide and as government communication member out in tempasa and na me san ebo about say ampa in some kind even though say grand check actually when that person me say you obi ebo semuka you okromwa obi investigation yeah investigating the matter obi there and then investigate here Asempa I won't outcome and a result about to ja tell me case back up here ya directly say they should investigate obi ebra MPP for supported ekobo your first Latif Obaka Latif Idrisu of Joy News Latif Idrisu of Joy News omo attacking no yoko ni mo omo peni akasa share the inspector general police ni police for kuta say mo konko think of na yes and mo ti omo na mo fo mo jira you can certain bia no we expect the government communications team or I know the president. I know that when it comes to issues of media, president doesn't take it for granted. The president should direct the immediate arrest of these security officers. They are not above the law.
Asempa FM.
We don't need investigation. The issues are there clearly. They have attacked them. They attacked eyewitness news reporter. We have the details. They have attacked Joy News Eros reporter. We have the details. What we are saying is that Obi, and your investigation, you're going to investigate. They are about for they are security officers. They know them. They should order them from Google room. You want to face the full result of the law.
But that would mean, sir, you don't believe in due process because social statement. Now the statement has called for an investigations, and maybe investigations no would then lead us to the next
what is the timeline? Statement about timeline.
That is not in there. No, the account.
Obi, the me better be say Obi. Me no near in a chefo okuma.
I know.
Ejuma yediate. We have been in the system for a while. What I'm saying is that there can't investigation. One investigation, one issue about. Ya directly said there should be an investigation. Yet the outcome na bar.
Yes.
The interest of the public or the media. Favor the affected persons. Sometimes you can say can say you bought a buying about it takes this action. We commend them. Say you and Sakra na yakra beba out to kwana ba di kan kra condemn a but na mom na ban en condemn kekew omo di tuma no omo ye aban me wu say because omo ye bambafo a omo ye tuma ma oman no e say aban na say the TDA can say investigation ben ye hia say e apostle omo che na na omo anche no and I am pastor omo do omo say kan sem trouble no man from say kan sem trouble and I am pastor omo ka ade no omo ye no esi ana say esi investigation ben ye korre police for Obi uko ye case ma police police chill asani ahwehwem ye nchew ni ahwehwem ye invite you and I chill police will arrest you for assaulting somebody ye ri ade ahwehwe asem ye hwem wie ni ehu say asem na ye etem na ye kan no yes ye hu say ni say and I say ye no cripple to no ma charge you. It is a one ti onipa no one interdict onipa no one consulted the arrest of the person. One person took a room. Who's only planning now? Investigation. What is the timeline? Investigation, 3 days, 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month. Oh, no, we will not sit down. Yeah, transfers out. No. We are not going to wait for that. We are not going to wait for that, and we will make our position clear tomorrow.
Okay,
we are not.
Yes, I know, sir. The executive team you led in your last administration did more. In the Oka say you do it again, I have no doubt. But my point is that you don't seem impressed about president that direct say any investigations near What the alternative officer was anka president and as a buying alternatively and common your day.
Obi baby can say a buying with me president the what
the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces.
That say no kase empu a epu aban wo tumi say even say a police ni and answer our men in uniform omu kodi kwa asema obe tumi so beyi obema ya de ye uniform egu ho and ye tumi a aban wo oma peni ewo o tumi so be ka say akwa na wedi so say de nansenya police ni bi ko bo journalist asemi asumi and no cry interdict police ni cry they say we are not impressed about that. It was my penny to be said. Omo this hour we did canoma ye bit me one. Yachi or masu or quine good robe so. One, so you bet interdict omo. Two, see a domo to ga room. And I say you bet sit, you bet arrest omo because said you omunina obi no one is above the law. Obi you can say we are not above the law. No, we are joy, you can say equal rights and freedom.
Sure.
It's DNT and that said you Setimemuni, eye bibi dia yetimi sumasi en koche no mo police for koche no na sababoni ya dia yeti yehwehwem iti ya can say o mampeni I know he can do it. I know o mampeni he has assured me plenty times. In fact he has assured me say omo bo no news report obeme ya chi omo apart from ya chi omo o assure me and I'm telling you this was assurance from the first gentleman o ka tell me ma chi omo o assure me say obema the suspect obama yati wona odi is yamuasa man kan say yeku omo share tira yeku yenia ameswani obema ya na yapo motuma ambanso ante ani yati a suspect ni nyama ni bossa assurance odi amami na wedi so mi gidi say so otie mi ya ono mi tie mi gidi say the ya person yehu before otran say sa as security fuoi so me ya national security so me ya wanya o fe de di kan no yanchi omo they should be arrested and cautioned. Say interdict you are interdict omo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you for mugu. Na be nhwehwemu na saase ataatie no ma yom hwehwemu.
Anti anka
na ya from omo babak. Na say yan say omo che omo uniform. No mo kusu an cause harm to what? To innocent journalists discharging their constitutional mandate. No mo ni nam ho. Na ye hwehwemu. Ano de yan preso. Ano de yan preso.
Mr. President, Mate me da se papa bibia ni a ye besan edi nkomobio. Let me see the last part of the statement. Omoka say appropriate disciplinary and punitive measures must be applied without delay to ensure accountability and prevent future occurrences. In fact, even the first part of that paragraph, where the president called on the Defense and National Security Coordinator to investigate, said they should do that to ensure that the appropriate punishment is immediately imposed. You argue, sir, even before investigation, the officers in question must be interdicted.
Of course, immediately. Because Obi, President has said.
Okay.
Now say what's no. Maybe not the man. I say to anybody that can say President has said. And to go see a fear done.
Yes.
Almost taking the necessary sanction of this very way. Yakuma better because at least.
Okay.
If you go see a fear that day, young shady basi.
Yeah, but statement can without delay. But of course, without delay can be next year.
We are without delay there. And yes, Africa without delay. You know, the episode say, the episode Obi ya bread, ya suffer attack so much. Ejuma ye boni ben ye see ya so Ghana mine. Say ye can say ye do for newsmakers na ye decide your constitutional mandate. Ye serve as a bridge or link between Abino and Sabio Timemufu.
Okay.
Dear boni na ye yenti abina binyana as I say ye suffer occupational hazard. This kind of impunity. Adan Obi. Now what is hombre Obi? Attack the attack Obi hombre.
Mr. President.
Obi, no, it's so because you are doing the welfare of journalists, you are doing the working conditions of journalists, you are doing how to ensure professionalism, how to ensure standard journalism to profession and all that. Not the no coke and now it distracts you from our focus. It distracts you. Next time we are the Ubabe said the Obeya, Uber Kuabo is a trophy by I show we safety anyway. Now for the main way now, you when this is what we are crown. Ubo say this all the distraction interference now untimi endru.
Very well.
I think say as I say you na you boom wo me you be bia sector for you say be from mine.
Very well.
And your bonnet journalism is not a crime. Your offense, your bonnet say your far is central human ato your hustle. It you now say the bia ne babu yes anyway. Obi you want na make say
Mr. President
Obi.
Mr. President, unim mayemfa NC. I think you've made the salient points now. And what's that way? Nyame yadmoch na press conference, and they will take it from there. Why?
Obi me that say, but the American say Obi muni na no. Young boom, na young condemn this impunity against journalists.
Very well.
As I say, you can't want them back one. Ni jaya koda. Obi,
President of the Ghana Journalists Association, Albert Kwabena Jumfo, and Motesi and AD and Como. I mean, he's not minced words. I mean, I don't say they would address a press conference and state the position of the Ghana Journalists Association on this and the other instances of assault and attack on Ghanaian journalists. He ended with the phrase, journalism is not a crime. Honorable Kojedu Asari Akwaba na apom te saying.
Obi me da se me joso. Nyame adom boko. Adena as a professor. Only two sports are.
Who follow interview, Nadia?
Yes, I did.
Many GGA president. Yenina president or die, no.
Can't say I own Yabutre.
Hey, Asempa listening.
Can't say own Yabutre. We are or Casa, in Asenia, you know, or exactly a certain, you know, authority be, you know, if you say Asempa.
Yes.
Now, let's deal with the issues. Me more journalists I hear Juma over the years. Yes. I won't sit in the studio and be happy say me young journalist be akwama will be the Nisakano. I condemn it in Udanini BIB. It's not correct because yati say obi beti enka na ye kasa kwachia fa ejina momoso apart from machines no is what there but say nipa na atenechire na ochreche kwan aye mfa ne manfa so ena emu nsema wo bibisa no nso mpo no esese ejina bibia ya investigate ya war facts bi ni ade surrounding it eye mo adwuma se mo de beba na mo de atodwa na yenso yenye biaka nti for me I have been a friend to the Ghana Journalists Association for several years from Cabral days. The days Tom, those days Peter Gbeko, Bright Blewu and others. Later to friends Ajwa Yeboa Ferry, Afini Dazi Kraba answer and all of that. I've been there and almost JJ Press Center. Everybody knows me there. Scoops, Hona Nami Didi. Just mention the name Baba Abdullahi, Kluche, all of them. Bakui, for India, half Indian, half refugee. This is a place that we have many journalism paying for and begging that sin. Joe agree and cool years ago. I mean, these were senior guys at Sebi programs. My sister here, my sister, Joa Sewa Bonsu, is the editor for graphic showbiz. Until you can imagine, we were living in the same house. So the man probi journalists benya in those days one best try and we feel so that is how we've been attached to them. So media mentna and journalists be defend say so Jenny and police ni na bibi. No, I won't do that. What I'm saying is that the president, as a president, a kind of saying spokesperson. As a president, need to na num to a person to na num to a nipode faneso. It's as good as the president himself speaking because we need that authority from the president. I mean, you say Felix de na won issues as statement way. You take it as has been said. Now, yen share nim say e den ni bisi. Give it some days. Some will buy a press conference. I will be unstoppable. You can have your press conference, but let the facts also be stated. Say there has been a step taken and directives given. Say munyeni say. But if you put out the whole thing in this format, now when you say Ghana how that we are in some, it is your duty. President and new team say case bia ebeko baby chair na say ye bibi on due delays near there no who na so you sure say case in delay. That is why you are the boss. But what I say, you represent the people. No, and yet that first day pressure now obemano and ebema BBAC. It is the continuous follow-ups it is a case biacha na say we are. And again, beyond all of this though, I also think it is time the GJ interfaces with some of the security agencies because someone a book journalist and amboa and yes police soldier meet with their heads and then put your case before them. Say, look, these things are becoming one too many. And it doesn't give a good account of Bonsu image. So speak to your people. Now, I mean, head of the military, head of police, almost do more Crawford Kasa. So that there will be that you're kind of saying, because maybe a police, Jina or Dana or Bo, so we know Bo, Nasuno. Just say, me. And if you look at this guy someone was taking a video.
Sure.
Okay. Now say the panel will be so the young kwasem. Now what kofa say ye belt to say dear say o de shini pano. Now were you not thinking say that video will go out? Yeah. And then when it goes out, now after na o near ya record it doesn't make sense to me. It's in media I support for those culprits to be brought to book.
Asempa FM.
Now means me papa ex-soldier.
Okay.
Well, is Woody. And yatina bema camp. Yatina ho, yatina tamale. Kumasi and Modi and Pennyfono na call me Mankubi. Wow. Into military discipline. Bibia mean fine diagro. And the kind of military in those days, me witness here, I said, this time, people have me say, one throw. Discipline no atu baby and now betting and say it's not a good image. They should purge themselves of that. So GJ president Mr. Have your press conference, do your stuff, but sometimes sentiments nibia they address the issue it doesn't give it that clear. Your friend saying, in my opinion, I think say would see be brief, straight to the point. Let your case be known and step out. The more elaboration, I feel now sentiments, personal sentiments, be LPP, and it doesn't give the story the kind of but I think say in media the government side that I'm looking at, we should not let this one be one of those let's discipline those military people. No Musia police in there say my interdicted
investigations
and also
criminal assault.
Yes, when you cross I saw to me, yes, we saw it and the evidence is there. Look, Omino nyina dia obi anye refugee wo krom ha said we refugee kra na who rights be a state the protect ni ade please, with that impunity must end. We won't countenance it. The number of ICC are now president enumerating. Well, like I said, yet this government on its own will instigate that is a young kobubi. Well, yesi wa blekumadie, and the way MPP for also amana adena yet to send ya bibi who be need a see compared to other situations see pen. Oh, that double standards no. Na a man near be can ye dimami. No. Unim say near be a sia no din change say. When you are making references, at least one faba could be pom from, so that we know that you are addressing a particular incident. Be a yen condemn. Wow. But you choose and pick the one that Ufu say how foul crop for him. Then you use that to launch condemnation. Forgetting say some time back in your government things like that happened, and at least would me like pick one of them. Now fire comparison. Now fake say say see adie yen nina yen traso. Yes. What's my say? Now yen who say we fair. Wow. Gentlemen be adini crashi ye no onanti kofi o kotna ni ka bu kofi afi e chire be 1 week ni echi o the crutches obi ko bo no ofi wana
okay.
Meaning because when the incident took place we all saw the videos. The guy walked to his car.
Ebi okofie na de na aggravate here.
Hey, obi sa that here. To me yes to me nanti kofie there. But you could do fear na 1 week near chanya dia chikeke 1 week or call obo party program. Ah you could tell we who any. TV business do could do fear obi budi na mu.
Kojo rasa ene yete ne kala mama consign bra Dennis Miracle Sabuaje patriot Canadian ho or aide to the former vice president Dennis Akwaba na it is saying patriot Dennis bibi aboko
council emiadom me hu na edru me kakra
adan
to me sisanipa o
to me
sisanipa council to me sisanipa to me ema nipa refe no ho na de bia na asema mpenifo ka se wo pese wo hu obi su ne ne ban
mani to me
sika mpomfa no obi do pa forget sika obi da wakwa yifie da
yes
we fo no sumankwafo no o zera wura yifie aya omuzi yo mo no omko bi sumankwafo no omo ya no mde ntoma bokola no hey obetube hia no okrom ahobrase ba de ko kwankwafo okay sumankwaye draw for sorry boys no boys na betrasa na ediomochi na ye kura we twene ne ade no obi ushi omo tawa ahobrase pa na odi ewura himfi o he oni mpo enu bi ena wie yi honorable Edu Asare ene NDC for en se wie yi mpo beye bosomi nsompedi o NDC for de kire enu bi honorable Edu Asare menim no ye nyina yi nim no mo muti Asempa nyina obi enim no asem we esi amra no wo position no ni tumi akaba na osu because no wa badaye wo position honorable Edu Asare how many time no ntra ha enkasanti ni so sadele hano asem no hano na GJ president de obi minya nka monsesa mo constitution na mo ma ono nya president afebo kopem to be
president for life
Albert Dufo oh obi se wo association na wo penia oda association ni mu a otumi di akokuduro ejina ekuo na nemu a mendi ne ho agro president Dufo ondi na afebo because obi ehonwa se omaya ye wom aban baako bosumi nson unko mabo journalist makomako 12 obi 12 to the extent so say first stage so mabo 7 na say almost akamia kwakwa eti say bosumi bia no yabu mienu na minia Felix kwachofo so de edwuma na de amano me emmobo obi he I can tell you say Felix say when take care no ankasa crowd manage situation na yebedu by December no otro bibia no ka bibia nobody will listen to him because them you see the NDC think that everything can be handled with PR NDC for adrenal in fact a county fellow Scotland presidency was a bayon mampeni no e ba ya makagwa so no akoka they think that they can manage this country with PR it's without substance but PR na bibia na ya settings na ya package na ya public relations around it. Felix thinks that when he's fast to come and explain the issues, then it washes it away. And you know what you mean, and Uncle Yakuye, Ewa Blikumanoti. And you know what you mean, in a police in the big ball, journalists in the Biasuma Blikumanota, not on your energy, abandoning him who ye. Felix release a statement. And yes, swiftly now, release a statement. Ebane saying in a sojourn now or bold friend saying a brand witness eyewitness in a year way no Ebane saying I went through who say me ya say never it because nothing happened after the statement. You see, when you continue to run the government with PR, nobody is afraid because you say you are all rhetorics. Kasankwa, no action, little action, all talk. No action, talk only. And that is why the military man has done this. So be another one will do it again. Because what would you do? It's only the government communications that will release a statement and that's it. And I agree with John Fo. You don't release a statement and say they should investigate. Investigate something that is on TV. Were they not deployed legally to go and do what they did? So whoever deployed them will know who and who they sent. Are they not on video? All of us here or a video so. Or be second independence in the as a jungle party woman no. Happy Independence Day to everybody in Ghana. Jungle party not the tema koma, the shame the mame me yemu yame yakra say oka on say MPP Ghana ni na ya born of MPP mo be. MPP wa be mu. Ye de tumi ama say hwe o man so na boy ho ba wo boy ye ka o say MPP bu mienu nti ye bu bien say say kamoma MPP example no so ba ko ewia we buru amoburu journalist ye MPP ho be. Journalists are much in a shake come call Bulgate FMPP ho ben enu nti wo ka che radio say ye ma examples no ye ma MPP ba ko MPP ay mo den MPP na bo eye witness no abranti agina ho dam ne ba di na journalists bi say wo gina ha bi den na ekoso den na wahu na so jeni eno bi look at the way another the ema no e friend say belt no ebo no sabe as a cattle. What is this? What country are you running? This is a citizen. What the NDC need to realize is that every single citizen of this country, no hear some more. You need 2 million mamo.
Soldier in NDC.
Obi, you need 2 million day and mamo. Now to me small soldier for Kokromba Buy and say there. 1980s in who be 79 80s in mono. Rollins are bresso NDC there. NDC na no aseno. Totobiko achemone Kojo Chikatama Bresson and they belt able citizens on the street. This is crude. This is pathetic. Time. Say, utumi suma soldier for Kokrom say, Monchi moa mea mema for na moye na obuye nyina wi a info na obedi yeso. Yaka o say kamoma and MPP example de bako MPP say yaka say MPP ba soldier ni a wabo ordinary citizen intimidating journalist efa ho ben. The NDC need to understand, say, we are not benchmarking them against anybody. We are benchmarking them against themselves. You are benchmarking NDC against MPP. You are benchmarking more against Momo. There's something going on quietly in this country.
Also, they announce.
Obi necessary.
Because I will share a statement of Felix issue here second paragraph no. Or say, I am directed by President John Mahama to unequivocally reaffirm his unwavering
commitment. You reaffirmed it last week
to the freedom and safety of Ghana.
You reaffirmed it 2 weeks ago at Ablekuma. You reaffirmed it 2 weeks ago. How many times are you going to reaffirm? And that's why I told you earlier on, say, if Felix doesn't take care, by December nobody will even read the statement. Obi, you reaffirmed this 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago. People have not even recovered yet. Joy news intern here omoboni me check you on hey no go so recover trauma no kwenye mfiri mu ye 2 or 3 weeks ago now reaffirm it. You are reaffirming it again 2 weeks later. Are you going to reaffirm tomorrow? It's because you are not taking action. You're only releasing statement and telling us about what you think and feel. You are doing nothing about it. You should stop telling us about reaffirmation. Didn't he reaffirm about 2 or 3 weeks ago in Ablekuma? Na me no nia one kind wa ha. We if you cross at some point our friend will phone so. Why is he reaffirming again? It is because Oma ye ho hwe. Ombe dada ye omo suma omo so mkobuye omobuye wi no mo ase aba. Abeka ye pamocho munyo se be investigate. What are you talking about? Mo amu suma ni pa so mbebuye. Ombebuye wi a na mo amase aba release statement. Who is the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces?
Obase is not in charge of day to day.
Please, who is the commander in chief of? Do you know how the
president, of course?
Yes. So what are you talking about? Do you know how the army and the military operate? Who is the Ghana army? Who so you deploy them? So I just say, who IGP here? Jumamau. It is a police in a boat. A friend is a citizen. Now say, who releases statement say, I affirm my unreverent commitment to day and day. That's a when taking decisive action. No one made the entire nation in the entire nation in who decisive action now we're taking now. So Jenibia on also share a chiasi baby now when who they are here no. Also because on Kaise Obi Bino, Uye ni Bibi, Obi, this is simple logic. The government should spare us the rhetorics. Obi here, this government is abusing the so-called can I say goodwill period. And by the time of mine, you need to be no. my recommendation is that it's time to put a break on this government. And right now, so time as well. They should wake up and work. Obi, there is a lot going on in this country. Now we be now we are not the PR wash it. We are not the PR wash it. Obi, here. This government is putting a lot of burden on this country and the people of this country. About we mobile 7 months many more terminate appointment over 35,000. You have created more jobless people than jobs created. More creating unemployment. Essentially employment and we creating 35,000 people. No mapamomo. Obi, more increase electricity by 16%. Until now, we talk electricity 1,000 cities and now we talk 1,160 cities. And the pressure to businesses so, and the pressure to individuals so, people are struggling to survive. Obi wa the boss you make akoti 500 Ghana cedis. Now or the move 50 cedis and the top your friend is saying prepaid and then more increasing it by 16% within 7. That is not the promise you made to the people. Obi in the midst of increase in the crampono for the first time in 8 years, everybody is now beginning to accept that as a doom so normal. Why? Because NDC Naba. Everybody is tired. People are tired complaining about Dumso. Go to the Tema industrial area. Factories are operating at half capacity. Omo operating full time so top diesel any full gum. 2 or 3 days ago, maybe do more more plant here. More power this whole multimedia facility. Aden Obi here. As I speak to you, I buy way our more position and now on many more thing, Obi, they have imposed 8 new taxes on the people of this country within 7 months. 7 months, more imposing 8 taxes.
8 taxes, man.
8 taxes. That's what I less them out because we are less them out. 8 taxes. Omunina taxes in our grandmother and they doom so levy. Say Obi, o cost say fuel station. Say o koto fuel la. Now what we are tax and 4 cedi 50 pesos. And they are different from all the other taxes that's what I don't know. For doom song is someone de buy. Mona modi doom son about besi yesu. You say tuya unka 4 cedi 50 pesos. It is a tofu or gallon makomako tenner. Obi, o tuya 45 Ghana cedis. 34.5 million. A lot of burden. And what happens is that you know so my way immediately you increase taxes, especially on fuel according to prices. And then come out at the whole Ghana baby back up and I pay tomatoes ne brodier ne and nearby in Nianiata Ubeniana for Ewom or my room baby back up Ophia market Ewamanokrum last Saturday of every month. We are no free baby abeko be better tomatoes no me no better 20-30 cedis. Obi cement mobile bemu 42.5 hours cement. Obi 42.5 hours mobile say between 85 cedis and 90 cedis and 130 Ghana cedis. Aden you can't so almost shut up. Don't talk. Cost of living a cost good complaining. Messi. Uda pekra me carry amen kasebium. Good complaining. GPRT you complaining. Abosio kai for complaining. Obi a complaining no why. Obi. Momo pepe muno mo pepe no so no. Much say dollar. Bako ye 10 cedi 47 pesos. Obi any Ghana how to be $10 10 cedi 47 pesos obi. Businessmen no $12 12 cedis ni 13 cedis. Na dia yakra ne say omo koso omo kotokro mu nya. And then Obi, let me tell you what is happening in this country, in the business community. Oko bank, that's so Tria ne supplier ka Turkey and China. It take bank 2 weeks and 3 weeks and so to me transfers kanako. And I want say, "Nyame bi wa to wia na say one more movie a, wo betua warehouse and ka e wo ho. Ba wo bank ni so mu ni forex no wo ho no ma transfer. Utumi call bank so person transfer niam call Malaysia ekotua de kana bank na ka just omu ni dollar omu de nkomo dollar nkomo be ma 10 cedi 47 pesos but omu ni dollar enti kona kotowo abochi ho na fa bromo na so mutumi transfer amount enti the business people are buying the dollar at 12 cedis 13 cedis. That is why even though on paper dollar is 10 cedi 47 pesos, prices of goods are not going down. Obi, as I speak to you, it's as if say are buying no air running to economy. Social media economy ni FFF and the real economy na yenye na woman and so different. Galamsey Kosro and then for the first time in the history of this country, black voter Danny Brown. I'm sure you've seen the videos. The black voter. Yes, I have the picture. So for me, from Matt Jackson, I'll share with you. The black voter is turning into Milo. That is the last. Maybe actually.
I've not seen that.
Oh, I'll show it to you.
Video, no?
I'll show it to you on Obi.
I've not seen that.
Obi, that is our last. A friend is saying. River and as I'm gonna say Blackwater River that so far Yens empire and say then and can here Obi this is it Me pacho kind of we na mento aso kan ntem na me remfi di America no.
Okay, this Erastus Asaridon say this is the Black Volta at Pali in the Solar District of the Savannah region. We've lost the integrity of almost all our water bodies to Galamsey. You know the pictures na aka.
Obi, for the first time in the history of this country, when is the first na eka Galamsey ya? You need to make us say a black voter na a voter river in the India. For the first time the black voter is gone. The black voter is gone. Honorable Mr.
Masa me try and intro. Yeah, stop it.
What you say, Mr. Why? Open crime we are me call. Why? Open crime we are me call. Obi, I'm say intro. The upsurge in Galamsey on my way who be that. Galamsey ya who is a river body unity somewhere 2011. Illegal mining. A unity in somewhere in 2011 in this format under President Mills, the NDC government. In the Bayan and the Neku for the Babetuya. But what we are seeing today, Obi, never has it been seen at this scale in this country. To the extent that you have party boys dressed up in national security outfits going to lock forestry commission officers because they are fighting Galamsey. And then Upper Dencha East chairman to Galamsey in broad daylight. So they are foreign board journalists in no. Upper Dencha East ni NDC for no so ba komeni all buso no. They couldn't speak because the NDC executive. Or because market center in the middle of market center Obi and year to Galamsey. The Galamsey situation is worsening. You know why? Because the government, I have every reason to believe that the government is buying from the illegal miners. And then, when you saw TikToker, you have Galamsey TV. Doctor, TikTok, there is Galamsey TV. Galamsey for the BA TikTok account. On the Galamsey TV. That is where they share all the Galamsey experience. And listen to this. The Galamseyers are saying that they are peeved with the government because government in Togo no at 8,000 Ghana cedis, and that before the government set up the gold board to be the only buyers of gold, they were selling it at 12,000 and 13,000. And these Galamseyers are doing it boldly. Obviously, this is a TikTok account. They are saying it boldly and complaining, saying and then are buying top gold no cheap. And you know why? What they say, Finance Minister Kai said, and they are buying more gold from small scale miners than from the large scale miners. What's this okay? Yeah. Obi is the illegal miners you are buying it from.
No, so small scale miners.
Oh, you don't understand, eh? The Galamsey TV is here. Almost say, Galamsey na. What they do is that friend match. Bibi the friend. Kekabo to and kete we kura say. They come small scale miner no. Small scale miner is no kura last we now new concession bi omutu. Enti Galamsey yes no yomo de kete ya. No makoto small scale miners no. That is what they are buying. Have they shown any evidence of traceability?
They are now going to implement.
Yes. So you see these things I'm telling you are there. They are real. So if you have the government buying the gold from the illegal miners, it is one of the reasons why the Galamsey situation is getting worse. Finally, as I land, no, Meland is here. Melande. As I land, Obi, I buy way, eba bemu. Omo your promises, baby. Nekesi upon say a bar or run a lean government. A for this government is bloated. They say, Obi, wouldn't so my way car ya bo. I buy way home. A dross to see a for the bloated government. And then Abai way is spending 2.7 billion, 2.7 billion cities on a so-called lean government. They are running a Kwashoko government in a situation where body near Ketwebi, but the body is small, but the taste is big. Until now, a government that says I am lean is spending 2.7 billion cities against an Ekufadu bloated government that was spending 327 million. But you see, what in every now castle now NDC on their honorable address MPP say Obi, let me send a word of caution to the NDC, the government. We've given them power. They hold the fiduciary relationship between us and them to protect us and give us the kind of governance that will give us progress. They should never ever make reference to CPP, MPP, PNC. No Ghanaian cares about that. They should go and pick their manifesto, look at the issues and the things they promise and implement them. Yeah, brave or mining, and they should stop talking and get to work.
That's miracles. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. Doc, Akwabana Pom to saying, microphone.
Yeah, Obi, Namedi Yan Kwache.
Bibia Koi, Ahondin.
Oh, so we need attitude. I want to do na ye won kwa. I won kwa so de na ye wani da so say. Obrana ye bono nyame ene ye bedi nye. Na aka de yan kasa so ye beye na ye de ahye ne de anu nyam. Obi. minua Kojo Aduasare mebo na baso.
Okay.
Concession bia oyeye fa de ekoso. Na me send you message bi manya response. No, baby, me tie woni ayi. Mudabi anu woni omahene ni mo journalist na yesi ye bono.
Yeah, Carlos.
Wako report ama police.
Sure.
And the police are man medical form or they call
that I have to find
because that's what I was asking you to do. Say he shouldn't go to the hospital without on his own account.
Sure.
On report to my police now. Any police medical form.
Sure.
What they call hospital. Very important.
Very important.
Nana make us say me manage Kojo attitude about it. Of course. Yeah, you need to way soldier niba. Soldier ba.
Soldier Pekin.
Na kakra yenim so efa omo ho no soldier for de omo mo ye soldier for ayatete omo no obi omu di omu hu ni
se soldier ni bia ayatete no
dabi me se omo ayatete omu yie no a omo te adwuma na se no they are disciplined endo kaya bribi enche omo ko ashaman
yes
that me bufu anma na make us na won temase na won fuafua so
that video also go viral
yeah obi but you see you were endorsing that act of impunity say no obi akoye bibi now you heard us also say obi akobu soje ni ekununti they had been provoked and they had a right and na madam me charge ya me say hey obi asema na wo kan no kre wo me say eyaye dodo ayekon ayeno adosun dodo say soldier for there almost started ba ayi dodo mu a civilian population mu a the danger is that woman kasa womu lusu
respect
any respect and dignity. You should read Professor Emeritus Professor Dubois, the Ghanaian Sphinx 1978 adiaba kwa ma 79 cool no it will succeed here no people had no regard for soldiers. Omo ko jaso kwa near two ayi bro omo because do so nyade
soldier
the military class look and that is why the June 4 boys led by Bwachija and Co. Rollins was in jail and that record must be put right. Rollins was not the leader of June 4, he was the beneficiary of it but anyano na ye kanene ye ma soldier for no ba nim dodoa mingle in civilian affairs woman kasa they lose their power oba ho dia wo mo de kono e brenase na e ya doso do ntimi nu akojo condemn ye na mfi so be manasi wa you are saying somebody should go and compare with what happened
so okaba
dabi okay obi me pacho you see na no na make kan wa no did I go back to make reference to they na ekoso in Obuase you rainy soldiers come both civilians war. I didn't need to do that. It was unnecessary. It almost the meaning of Perina. And that's why I will agree with
you didn't understand the context.
Well, I listened to you.
No, you didn't get the context. So, me see TME. Me see minority. So him say omu jina no so koye demonstration ene ne kika kan. Anambwa. Enye na asem na make.
I mean na asem na make.
Oh, there be. Now we can say you misunderstood what I was trying to say. What I'm saying is when they raise such issues, effa violence no one.
Oh, but
that is what I was saying. Maybe you didn't get it.
You see, so my point is that this is not any other issue somebody is raising. Context and specificity is critical. In this matter, in this conversation, it is unfair and unproductive to want to go back to compare to other sins.
There was a violent issue that took place.
Because Obi, you don't.
Police was involved.
You don't know which one.
Yes. Yes. So we can't then I know you 20 minutes in place in a context. Why?
Okay.
Maybe I can say.
Yes.
So obi wa cancer. Na ye penasa cancer yarea. O cancer no on san yare abrawo ko hwehwe obi a ono so cancer. You don't get healed of your cancer by going around looking for who else has cancer. Let's deal with the issue at hand. The point is that I am applauding you for condemning it. And I'm saying you should have left it there. But I'm not you. You are my brother. And I'm saying that me the more, maybe more if you left it at that. You disagree with me. That's okay. And that's why we are different. And there are some here can. Then crown assassin we are, and that is the most important thing for me. Yes, say private property now will be one. And airways. And I said,
okay, flightway.
Flightway, I said, and whatever it is.
I rather hear say airport for Asase. But that's not a discussion for another day.
But Obi, even if a airport for Asase, I saw a write-up on it. That's why I'm speaking to. Even if they're working a year no. Mpacho. Even the airport for the soldier phone.
That we don't know.
Now airport for 2 somebody soldier for call. So bless you there on and yet na assassin will see a den was one. Airport to 2 me so go to 2 okobubu ade. Now also no airport to phone. Flimsy excuse. Now the way forward is simple. Yeah, in tracing Kassasing way Manuko view. The CDS should launch an investigation into this. It shouldn't become the late captain and major Muhammad Yanibi. But seeing that the inquiry into that matter we haven't heard. What happened to it? It has become a public matter. And now you won't Muganda, you know. And then you cross say, "Whoa, Ferris or Bekokubu Buadie." Obi Chadia, when you I'm a Oko Penabono. I'm sure much. I'm telling you that. They say that they know. Sabi, I said that for now I am member pano. Woman so. You don't get up going around threatening people. Yeah, so because Boku Sam so say adenti na oman tumi ye dia mam. E dia atadia show. Omu shuwa omu she. Shuwa yi adura de polish so kra no kodo me boa. Ayi that aduro no.
Yes.
Omo ayi brush no. Ya twoso me boa.
I know so o mind the
ayo mind ya. So what you say? Now why shen akojira hono ya di two ama ya ma hoden. And you know there's something about uniform. The power of the state. What should uniforms in na? Ade ekutamu eye the coat of arms. Boom or your corporal. The last lance corporal kra na bibi ebomu a che say o mine na ehye no. Enu ti na that just atubo can send me or court. So we'll match the power of the state against you and see how weak the state can be and how powerful you will be. That is the power we give you and pay you to serve us. Now if you are better than a bro. And the CDS should launch an investigation into this matter. We should have a public view of who authorized this.
You mean the demolition?
The demolition exercise is one bit.
Okay.
And by now I'm sure say McDonald and the lawyers a civil matter they'll be dealing with that. I don't want to mean say yeah. But that's why you're a journalist. I say you should go and report to the police. Sure. I'm talking about the soldiers who came in. Who authorized them to leave their barracks or their offices to come and do that exercise. We need to know why the man to me say munko yeden
and the subsequent beating of the
say
of the civilian
who authorized her and no munko no say ye ma mu kan ampampa nipa omo kan mo munko ye no ampampa ade okasa munko ye no e include say mumu journalist ana that's another leg. Now omo journalists you know do we not have to court martial them? The court martial system. Soldiers who want to bring the name of the armed forces into disrepute.
Asempa FM.
Na fe yenhu ni jina pen anase ni jina bre babi ade ne be kwakodu. Na nyansa na ho se ye di soldier atade hyewa. Enche se ye di oman tumi na ama wo. Koye de wo pe. Me de no be so na maka kire obi ase. Obi in this age and time, you know my position on claims about rigging elections to me. It is not possible to do anything and think you will go unrecorded. That be unrecorded.
Okay.
And the internet, no, it doesn't forget to. no me buy mo sister station here discussing railway development. Me boy internet so 2006 article bi am here partner yaba. Now we try you the one. Nti mesre. Kodo. Nia woni ye nyina ya adwene ni se ade ye nhwehwe mu a. Ye nya mfanto ho abetwam kono. De ne nam egu apaso ene se oye before. And let me say this. My sickness and a disgust for your politics under this Fourth Republic. The comparisons that former vice president, in fact, that time, former vice presidential candidate nominee.
That's 2008.
Was it 2000? Yeah, towards the 2008.
You can't say a recipe for mediocrity.
The comparison of records are a recipe of for mediocrity. What are you comparing? We are very comparison. I am comparison. I am papa. I am bonimu. Nyamna minima tempi chanwo. Na momia mitimi si chanwo. Ana here fanko. Sa comparison ni yenye. Say me hu na che. And now who you say kwabra me hu wa che. Eno nkomodi a ede eye hu hwam na de nkan ko benya say mbeta na madidi watam. Ye wi na makokasa ho to say the bibiansi ye. We should get ourselves on the side of positive. Because nyame boy shronko obi. I always say this. This is my firm belief in this country called Ghana. And that is why I will pray to my maker, say, if he had brought me up any time, any day, he should give me to Ghana, to my parents, to the land on which I was born. Do you know why? We are seeing now. But be able to me now what in the center war. Ghana. 14 nautical miles. Remember, Papa said, say by mathematical extrapolation, we can say that Kintampo, where I was born, but which is the center of Ghana, is the center of the world.
Dr. James Kwabnabo,
what can be greater than this one?
What I'll do is I'll come back to you, see about Boko discussion now.
Yes, and I'm the best at it.
Yes, but honorable, is that not all reacted to in some to miracles, they
you see, no, please. If me aslan kind say one t the importance now walk of tear in a different way. Now would conclude the way I will conclude here. Nipa one t me no. O be fa o de not for me man no me see minority. Maybe like last week, but now I've been on call parliament with your man could be
already mid-year budget.
Yes,
and now mono walk out.
Yes, and they want to petition on presenting and almost saying
on electoral violence.
Wonderful. Me point ne say electoral violence, baby a see way, and no pen or more can one say. If you want us to deal with electoral violence, then give examples, sir. Most of you involved.
And somebody a catre.
What you say? Most of you involved. Man for a raising a one something. Then when it is being addressed, people can attribute fairness to your cause. That's what I'm mentioning. Say now, koye say, who dear a court far no dear. It's important. But near far as we see, and who maybe a chairman. Then you should just address your case and leave the other one. Main point, no. If we really want to address violence there, then let's give the examples. Now, uncover near Mimi, near Obi, near Maracos, near Kabila, now, you so be muno. Yen fan wa Joseph this time onward, no. Yes, it's free. That is all that I'm trying to say. This one tia say now go say me come example. Debi. That's not what I'm trying. Tim Israel, when farmer no ko si bone. Obi.
Yes.
Me nam ka be ba de me be sha asiansa. E na o de GG issue be pian. Yeah. Makoti asembi. Me pese mu nhwehwe mu bi na me ye.
Mate.
Lotteries company.
Okay.
Lotto, umucha lotto.
Aye, umucha lotto.
Umucha lotto.
Nah.
It's
It's like almost a certain exclusivity.
Okay.
Our mobile lottery, our chroma or my moa, and me in Tiasia.
Monopoly, Anna.
Monopoly, yes.
Ya jam
omunkwa because
based on an agreement between
Omoni and NLE, and I don't understand.
Now what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that, saying it's a competitive world.
Okay,
it's a competitive world. The others, no, non-mobile, no. Omona, use device. Your friend say no. POS. Ediye. It is a person who cause our business anymore. For nationwide, you need to buy POS for every kiosk. Answer what in ya ibi. Umpacho timasiye. Into what's at here anymore no. Obia woni POS into call one kiosk more. Wait there. And look at the investment they have to start with before they can. And then one company gets exclusivity and monopoly. On the mobile means me could miracles could
so with the KG or welcome.
I want to
news. Now say this is a fact.
Oh,
but not there. We are dealing with facts and figures on this show. And I don't pay. It's one kind of no, NLA has no session with any other than KG.
It's of interest to miracles.
No, but
I'm supplying information.
Hold on. Let him finish. And then you can give information.
Ose, conveniently, you are comfort topic.
Where do you chem keke?
Obi, I feel say we need to be open to all, like a competitive environment. Okay. We cannot create monopoly for one person at that tier. Mobile phone, who will be? Me will be. Kabila will be. Where will be? So there's no investment in that regard. What you say?
Software.
The no one here. Not to say you never made any capital investment in any device, and then other people who are in the same lottery business, they would have to buy devices for almost every agent that they have. It's not fair. It's not fair. And for me, I think that if the NLA,
the monopoly should be
it should be at least among 3, 4, 5 people can share the space. It can't be for one person or one entity. Then we know we are having, because the others now walk down here, no, so mobile be on but one person has held on to it. And I don't think it's fair. The new board that has they should see to it.
NLA board, no?
NLA board now, they should see to this particular matter, because Charlie, this is Ghana. It's better than one person becoming a king over all of us. So that is one thing I want to raise before. Number 2, quickly, Ghana from saying medical association.
Ghana
Medical Association.
Okay.
The person who investigate BB. No munyes research na ma yinyina. Obi. Weekends. Doctors. Yes, specialists in one. You don't find them in the major hospitals.
And they and they need duty.
Obi. And
major public hospitals.
Major public hospitals, they are not there. And Massa, the mortality rate, me person you be because me weekends meaning say they lose their lives. Me be related to me. Me
because of the absence of
yes, they are not there, Obi. And the Ghana Medical Association should look into it. A serious matter. And then I'm Deputy Minister for Health, Dr. Grace. Congratulations to you, Dr. Grace. Make a channel says, I know one of the things to me, we can save lives. Because being Madakoli Buddha, you know that story. That weekend, 2 weeks now, 2 weekends now, not a single specialist. And I say, you find the Monday morning, 8 a.m.
No more.
No baby, almost consultant today. The enim we doctors very sick. Housemen, nurses, and they come from one bed to the other. But no, sir. Until that Monday morning, from Friday and Aju, go see some Monday morning. Master, you are on your own. Ubenya some nurse, doctor, GP, or yes specialist to your particular case. I think said this thing harming, and we should help ourselves.
A legitimate concern. Adia ekum oman for there, and I think this thing we've spoken about this 10 times without number. Say. A lot of our specialists, and it's not bad say we private practice, but we be now private practice, they pay attention to that more than public ejumana or more, and some of them work public hospitals. Oh, sad case where there, share me waha. Now you're directing for private. No, I say public hospital equipment.
Obi, the difference is a bit different, Kakra.
Okay.
Because you see, you say Kolibusa or Dahwa. And your doctor back when they compare notes, consultant we about a particular bedside. They almost share case now. Consultant no alone doesn't take decision. Obisa way, and I also arguing Charles any other. So it's the opinion of the collective team.
Yeah.
Do you get me? Yeah. Oh, when you go to that private way now, hey, your doctor back up.
Sure.
Eba critical. Do you understand? Please.
Yeah.
This is something that, like I said, and yeah, we need the research way, but like we need weekends. Bebre. And I think say some research should go into it. Na yen hwehwe remedy. Me that is all that I'm. The ayedi no mwedi no mundi ko kakra bit me abon ban amana yem bon ban.
And the Ghana Health Service should also take interest in this. Unfortunately, these teaching hospitals don't necessarily fall under Ghana Health Service. The Ministry of Health should probably take interest. I am the Deputy Minister of Health. Now she's been sworn in, right? Yes. Yabo Nidin woman. And she's also a medical doctor, and a specialist at that.
Sure.
You know, and then the colleagues, let's see how they can deal with this issue. And from Mama Yentie we Sima Emra, Yeba would zoom into a worrying development in the northern part of our country. Boku is in the upper east region. The Ekosiise and Yefe. And soldiers have been deployed to that part of the country to enforce peace and not to keep it. There is curfew in place from 2 p.m. every day to 6 a.m. the following day. After this short break, Dr. James Kwabena Bomfe and the PhD research in chieftains in sense, many leadership and identity, or a bit of idea of what's happening in Boku. You better come after this short break. Stay here.
New Kivo Hot Pepper Powder. This advert is FDA approved. Ghana for BBI set. Stars in sway ready. Asempa FM walk with the stars. Saturday. That's your August 2025. That's your August. Yeah, shall see a bokosia. Nothing yet. Shima to 5th year. Asempa FM walk with the stars. Enyasem Ketwo. Stars no ba. Obia baby. Whoa baby. Mensume baby. Jene actors ne musicians ahodo. Footballers ne administrators. Politicians. Corporate institutions. Or favorite multimedia presenters nina. Just Obibia is invited. Yashasio multimedia ni mnakokomnemla fa kroma sabe wie wo ha. Ne ho na yebeye aerobics ahodo. Adwusolo kwatwe no mwatwamfo ne adidi ye ho nkomo. Free hair screening so be koso. Asempa FM Walk with the Stars. Sky. Say Saturday 30th of August 2025. 5:30 near 6 a.m. near Shasie. And you feel more Malaysia.
When I day home and want something quick to chop, everything day inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me easy, keep carry me. Eat a bio, chop am anywhere. Eat a bio, keep carry me. More than how everything day inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me easy, keep carry me. Eat a bio, keep carry.
Kivo 4-in-1 Gary mix. Soakings are easy. This advert.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
okay.
Try, hold on, my man checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bomb. Me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Nasa ye boba bano. Nasa wapani bibwa. What disika? Se minina bombo dia. What disika kesi kra. Game radio. There is no loser because Utrani wendi kra 10% cash back. Yeti wadi ebema. Resu wakati me. Girlie kra macheni. Obi trade diska kra bom sudre. ABC game. Eye easy to say ABC. And kratwe NLA Ajiatu. What characters platform also.
Oribo. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Asempa Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi som.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a wotie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne yensan ma makwaba. Check with your time, 7 more minutes and it will be 6 p.m. in studio. Dr. James Kwabena Bomfe, or a managing editor of the National Forum newspaper. Patriot Dennis Miracles Abuachi, aide to the former vice president, and the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former member of parliament for the people of Adentan constituency here in the Greater Accra region, and a former presidential staffer as well. In inform me and saying ma yedin komoyi. We've spent some time on the story today of an attack on a journalist and a civilian demolition site biwo enkranha, a property reported to belong to the Magdan Group, a warehouse and prop facility bia a was Spintex Road. And no a demolition so akofan same way nyina etumi ede aba. Na Miss Remo say Syntex tank ne se won tobia bo modern ma wonsa enkebi o pe tank yedi nsuo egum ekoye pa a Syntex tank for 3 reasons. color be a wope ombeye bi the amount your preferred color. A bay tank the amount guarantees I will pay the bemount inner layer be our mind you so a day white inner white layer and a bar first and almost say a double layer triple and a quadruple the open on bay at the amount and in an must tank and a ding the syntax tank your car now I just so a tough and a strong you will over 300 agents our guarantee who pay just call you be deliver tank and see Eddie Abreu size be our pay 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 in the free kesiana edisi dan so na ye pumping siogum to ketwa bia wo besi wo kitchen size bia wo pe bia no o construction site de wo besi ho ni nyina syntax tank ofre won a ye wo bi ede emma munso amoye bosomi aketua a bosomi ni etua wo ka na ebia o salary mai ba wo yes ka bi dia ye bibi me wasem dem awo o yes small and medium scale enterprise owner me wasem dem awo o ton nioma e wa bose o kan market cycle asafo kejetia o makola malata o ton nioma o table so wo shop kakra bi and so wo convenience store bi wo area wo o yes ka e dia hyesa awadwumanim you need the bonifano a quick and reliable financial support. Worry no more. Company biaba ye frewon Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited. Tiedini bio Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited. Omo the loans biaba ye friend Blue Loans. Blue Loans we ope very cheap, fast, flexible loaner e Blue Loans. Oba ye tie wasema wo de aba na ya ma we hu sika se je nefa ko solve problem no oba ye ho no long queues enya afi ne ye be stress na kofa we bra na ye we dabi just the support you deserve when you need it most. Francis here 0303 968 196 0303 968 196 WhatsApp message in Fafa 0501 609 958 0501 609 958. Blue Financial Services, trust in blue. Sounds so Energy Commission. On the 6th edition of the Energy Commission Senior High Schools Renewable Energy Challenge 2025. Yeah, they bro. Na Obeba the College of Engineering Auditorium, KNUST, on the 9th and the 11th of August 2025. 2 dates because you're in northern zone and a southern zone. Say Osha, Presec Legon, Presbyterian SHS, a Wallate, Bueman SHS, Adidome SHS, Asenmanson Senior High Technical School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Bia Senior High Technical School, and Opokuwari School. Omono will battle it out for the southern zone, and we are 9th August. Na afei Ola Girls Senior High School, Sunyani Senior High School, Kabila Krom Kintampo Senior High School, Damongo Senior High School, Dabokba Technical Institute, Wale Senior High Technical School, and a Bolgatanga SHS. Omonoso will battle it out on the 11th of August. Who will be crowned Ghana's next clean energy champions? Catch this action live on Joy News at 9 a.m. both on the 9th and on the 11th. Najumadi Way, the Energy Commission and Edano, Bomanya support from GIZ, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassador, and a Star Oil. Media partner, Joy News on Multi TV. Enti Mobeshanenson. Amayen. Mamemra James Kwabanabon Fehobio na fe Boko Matters Arising. Doc, me pacho any diemo ami intio.
Yo, Obi, ni diemo mesoso de mesrem na makaino. Me sha say ama caveat say Boko nsem no there are varying accounts. Na nyame dom kakra yesua free honmo any somehow I am connected because I'm also a Boko boy.
Oh, okay.
I mean, kakra mi wabusia wo. I have an adopted father from there, and the later where Yakubu had adopted me as a son. Oh, okay. That's how come I was there for some time. And Juma kakra yewa relations with one. the toss be one person mechanic say me imagine say be me nim chen obi a enti the mesre na medical can say san someone ekoso oboko no it raises a fundamental problem I may war about your system yi say our security system, despite what the soldiers have gone to do there, is a vulnerable one. I knew a lady, she's late now. Ada oyi or mami who the nation or babesia. Obi, you marvel. They are able to match our military and police with weapons. If you call them weapons or
civilians.
Yes, weapons for used to be more powerful than your soldier for do muyusu. In 2004, they let on our Yakubu your Okwakotuaba.
Yes.
Election a day, the majority leaders is here, Mama Yargaba Parliament the first time.
Okay.
Obi, a soldier was shot. Now, when that a small battalion of soldiers, when they return fire, and omu say hey ani bre yaba because e kan ba ko aso na soldier for no omu say omu nipa no ba ko moja aba no kai ona obo say mema na da no na me say mema me no yo ba pa na obi adwane o se Kabila yes ye ma no nto aba. That was the beginning of the matter. Ye ma ha wa Yakubu nto aba e wo ba bia ono oto aba wo no say me Kabila hold the bag, let's go. No yin in pabu agu from or yin in pabu agu can no den nine. See for na meeting a chikuta ne bag. So I've seen it. There are na Obi Boku di boku no. Eye Mampruli kasa ne friend Mampruli. Mampruli for ne ka
Mampruli.
Di boku no chese valley.
Okay.
And I say baby a eko amenemu. I'm giving you a certain connection so that you see at the end of my presentation say nobody is entirely wrong or right. Neither is anybody entirely innocent or blamable. They've lived in peace. With their problems. They say they take on hard more with their problems. Yeah. There are differences. Anna Osha Boku Kronwa any nkura atwa ho ahia na kasa eye popular pa nipa dodo kan eye kusal.
Okay.
Kusal se for kasa any kusal no. Oko Boku kro no mu a ye frɛ ba bi gingande e kusal kasa. Ene ye frɛ ba bi natinga ne ye Mampruli kasa. Oyi obia prominently ofri Boku awaye politics order or ye Mampruli ne mama ye kusasi. Oye ni papa ye kusasi a o mama ye Mampruli.
And they intermarry.
They've lived in peace. Na ye dan. Ena nedi aba. Ye be kwa abako se mu kakra. So me satisfato ya ma yehunu say peace in Boku can only come from Boku. Na ye ma otumfo committee no ho kwan. President Akufo na invite otumfo into that matter. Ye na bi no mu keka amanyosem mu trying to undermine that committee. Mampani Mahama na wo hu say otumfo committee no an necessary oye den okosa asem nu na asem we abakosem 2002 the late Yana free mu I no so be ye no na former president Kufo papa babia obi amechia wa nwumrei o ka say asem ya ahensam ntinya ahemfo a wo mo ne dagbon wo twaka ana woni no wa yonkoye na ofa eye otumfo na ofa na yiri na ofa yagbonwura three chiefs na yiri ne ye dagomba fo papa ana omo nana yagbonwura ono so ne dagomba fo na bohye santehene so ye ohene a one particularly dagomba fo ni gonja fo yi ono mo ayonkoye bi I say asemsi manhia they are some of the first chiefs that are informed through traditional usages and customs. Ebinum ka say sadina President Kufo ye no kra no sabi eye nsimhunu waku commission ye keka but ewi ase no metwi adwa besi bibi so say it was the same otumfo committee ena nyame adom around 2017 or this solution by Dagbon ene wajo. I'm endorsing the decision of President Mahama to go to the former President Akufo-Addo initiative to invite the Otumfuo into this matter, and it's the way forward. Now, so open so onu nkwane na pamfo no ntumi nye se bokofo nya o madwen se o mu pasundua ana o mu ntumi nya se ade a o mu ye no so aban anaso oman tumi ene wo mu ekuta wo mu no wo mu toto de Otumfuo committee no ye no wo mu toto na se a o ntumi nkoye hwe mind you ene aban yi adaroma ni oye yenti chieftaincy secretariat no ato ase by moving chieftaincy to local government. Anti-backup support technically SSI committee we nyano. I'm wondering where it is going to come from. April 28, 2025 may article be the Boku chieftaincy affairs and other chieftaincy related issues. Me send them out. Read the questions I posed there. 4 of them. Anti Asemna Wohono, we raise the issue say Boku Diano, is it just a tip of the iceberg of issues pertaining to chieftaincy ana? Dano mamponi a wanya ni baby kwei okwa Otumfuo se Bonsu otosu mienu omu be share mampani amomu raise issues be about the chieftaincy secretariat and the chieftaincy ministry. Okay. Mia bebre won man sem bi kokoso e wa ahensem mu we dey make say wo mo etie etu mampani fo ne mampani na ankasa so otie na otefo no ne akoso yi yen hwe say ye de be so de akana no ejin semu a obie ni hono mu a obefa ni tie didim enti boko back to boko issue no mama sa narrative to show say there have been long standing problems about title to Boku skin na ankasa kra no traditional council no there has been disputes there have been committees 1932 there was a committee in 1957 an appeals court decision that an appeals court sitting as the Supreme Court of Ghana 1958 and 1966 around August or so NLC omuye decree 112 to overturn the decisions of the Supreme Court at the time. Any committee na de no ye no about recognition for some chiefs. Na kasa ni nyamu obi ahensem sabi akunya ye dino amamre ni amane kwan so. Enye gazette na obi ohene. Ya ye won info bibre wo Ghana ha no mudi wo the register of chiefs mu with gazette, but customarily they were not installed. Customarily they were not escanned. We need to get to that matter. Yantuasia ebe haye papa. And as part of my research work, nema kakra mi hu ye wo manhia ne yagban. Enti meka say there's a need to codify indigenous cultural knowledge on subjects like leadership, disability and succession. We dia hwan na eko na aya lasting amaye nyinara. Sadie meaning so Otumfuo committee no enam de oye wo dagbonti omo be use to sadie normal. Now I'll give 2 reference materials. Minim so da so tiasia Professor Bukari Martinson. Minim no. Or Troy on the Boku skin affairs.
He's a historian.
Yeah. I don't know if he's around.
Yeah, what Legono?
Where's Canada? Huh?
Oh yeah.
Very well spoken. And he writes from the side of the Mampusis. Fortunately, there's one account which from my reading, I see it also tilted towards the Kusasis. But generally, when you read academic research, they match to a certain point. Say there's no need to allow testaments of old, covenants of old, to be overturned by our so-called modernity. And many be on my amania titinia. Kwaya faso yes hanyam ni sent here buy abakosam ya me man we man proof for a minority in Boku. How did they get there? They didn't force themselves there. They were invited. On what account were they invited? On what account did they get there? And then oka say omu free odma akohin omunchi ono omochaira. You are people living together. And I can say awari mumpo they intermarry. And if you go 70% or even that's even on the conservative side. About 80% of the people in Bokuno are products of intermarriages until they've lived in peace. Now, Robbie, in the past, Adebako Eboa Boko, Kobia a friend of Boku Literary Society. Minya de bia meneni di achinye de oyekuma ni de oyekete. Minya kuma bako ena ohyase. And it was a fusion of Boku and Mamprosi and Kusasi youth. Mimubodin, but the national security and intelligence system at the time, a used strategy via security for no friend, retail policing, and intelligence policing. They are Siamese twins. They inform one another. How? One more a nim a kasadi hono. They are identified to inform on the way forward. And the answer na BBC one mono. Yan crofo bobo ye hu. Eh, anya munyese. E dey na ama triggers of insecurity na ya so ano. Any what intelligence policing. And only say ye tie die e koso hono da ne da a ebetumi ama BBC. Enti who identify ankran mo ye key in the matter no. Now who tie nchanchen so de omo be ka kire no said de ene no bra anase ene ni sisi ani. They nancy with that arrangement because kebet ma preempt ni ma bibre. Ana obi asemi na bako se mina chi no. De amana jeans entra ho anase age ayi entremu ne. Eye amanyosem tan a ye kohye bo a sebi yankase enim se ye wo mra wo Ghana han mo kan article 270 kwa kopim article 277 chieftaincy is guaranteed and entrenched. Until a government cannot interfere in chieftaincy matters. So ya kohye bo. So what anyway say me person me come asemma e conferenti. I don't want to I'm not afraid. But I can tell you MPs now work parliament mainly on the majority side they cannot go home. Do you know why? Bosha omo share ya nkrofo no si mumfa meya adwuma omuntimi mfa nya adwuma nti they are now scared of going. Yes, one of them should call and challenge what I'm saying. I have a good friend who has lost his legs to this problem in the past. Menai tuo akano na makacha womo dimension bi wo hono aya yenka omo amufi se yedi aduro benti tuo nkan se kan no etimi tefa so intimate baby yedru no the way forward eya adwobrema. This is not the time to feel vindicated, but former President Mahama seeking to be re-elected in 2024 or can sembia me fee say me am say wa fidie so me kai say sembi no na o kika sa time no he will be haunted by his words and they are coming back. Obi, in politics there's no shame in concession if your intentions are innocent. Ye petu minti ye kika sembi aba cows are trapped by their horns, men by their words. Achichirien yenyintum ne enkoyani. 2 empani a wo mudi sa kuokoyani no ye ne wo mun kasa kode nyasa kwan so ebisi pen around the 80s 1980s ye twimpanfo no bi ko Navrongo omuko di bese bosumi nsiane na yese ya chi omu bi sa no enti when they left their homes and the vacuum that was created, they were forced to now pray together. They were forced to eat together. Their wives were cooking for them. It was under some military. In the 80s, they said now when you say a military, I don't want that. But this time we can use means of peace to bring the leaders of these groups together and invite them into a union. Na ye ni sa no. Ye kasa say enforcement of peace. You cannot force peace on the people who are unwilling or who are not ready.
Yeah, but
that
is where you unleash the power of the state.
Obi
to enforce the peace.
Me say do it and it will have a backlash. We have seen this before. You can use the military by force to go there and do what they. Did you read the article I shared with you?
Yet.
Will the military live there with them forever?
No.
So are there alternative means? I think there are wiser, non-violent, non-force means that we can use. And it will be less costly to us. It will be more meaningful. Obi, and I want to make this point. Be our enduring legacy, no? It's not by force. There are principles that you apply to let the people imbibe them.
But the challenge now, they say, Doc, around that National Security Council table, no, where decisions are made, because person to such meeting, Ghana Armed Forces issue statement way, Ghana Armed Forces transitions from peacekeeping to peace enforcement posture in Boko. Osei, the Ghana Armed Forces wishes to inform the general public that following the directive by the President of the Republic and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the Ghana Armed Forces has with immediate effect transitioned from peacekeeping to peace enforcement operations in the area of Boko and its environs. This transition to peace enforcement has become necessary due to activities of armed elements that have intermittently resulted in violence, reprisal attacks, and innocent death, highlighting a dangerous pattern that threatens not only Boko, but also the peace and security of our dear nation. Ghana Armed Forces operations during this period will be conducted in areas to include Boko, Binduri, Nalerugu, and Zebila. This peace enforcement phase will see the military undertake robust and purposeful operations that would enhance community protection while ensuring sanity returns to affected areas.
Obi, Mate.
The military will use all necessary force to restore law and order during its operations and call on all citizens to adhere to law and order, including all agreed restrictions during the period. The renewed curfew period of the affected areas is from 2 p.m. to 6 a.m. and will be enforced to the latter. And maybe around that table, no, they considered all the options are okay.
Obi,
yes.
Unim baby a friend Tulaku.
Tulaku. Ewo Boko.
Dabi.
Tulaku Bokazo and Asempa. Ewo Western region.
No, there's an area in Greater Accra here.
I find Tulaku.
Tulaku.
Okay.
Nanu ya they were in
they
the
say
news.
What tema area?
It was Greater Accra. It was in the news on Monday. I was discussing it on your sister station, Joy. Say, and they were showing Boko related issue. Mamprusi Kusasis fighting there.
Tulaku.
Yes. Asma Mekano. Nyansa ni baku for trim. The America choni say, "Oka peace enforcement as yet saying, peacekeeping ben and now omoye." They were there because there was a problem.
Yes.
I'm telling you that the problem is multifaceted. It is multidimensional. The introduction of the military, thinking that force can resolve this matter, I'm telling you, peace is never brought about through force. Never. If you use that method, Obi, I'm not a prophet of doom. It will backfire.
But now,
Meba.
into schools.
Oh, Obi, yes.
What should the state do?
Good. So I'm saying the solutions are here. I've referred to materials, documents, decisions of court. Look, this matter went to the Supreme Court in 2005 or 2006. The decision of the court was that go and come no more on this matter. Justice Akwa and an artist has cases. So there were 5 of them. Nobody went for a review. Martina Midu was a counsel in this matter. The former Interior Minister Ambrose Derry at a point was a counsel on one side, and there was a committee. John Ndebugri, Madame Fodono Peniwewu, PNC, senior lawyer.
Yeah.
So, and we have read material. I'm just saying that this matter, the amanadru, the edru nei, ayen sembi no aye kekaye. And then Crawford expect to say, promise how my in for your juma.
Bra be this one.
But this one I want to mean because you are encumbered by law. I'm saying that I will not even blame those reckless and careless statements because antecedents. Saying Kenny Nasobia and Kasanse Mikra and Koso. And Untina make us say, Titi Sambi no more, Udin Masama Kwakosano. Now one shot and share and pen with some year. Sabi, many no could do as a retired. Now, Ebia, BBC na ya kasa na unim be free but now what do we betumbia. One about third person. Enti yese ukoto sento question na busa say anano then see. Enti yan consider sane mani na. Ana me catch also say ye wo mabunu a wo mo ya wele na nani ne wo mo da so Boku Literary Society make an utie. It's an avenue. Matter security for the know this. Retail policing, intelligence policing. And I'm telling you that they know. Unless there's no political will to solve the problem, because I have proven to you that it has the conflict, any issues they are involved in, it has benefited some people politically. It brought some people to the limelight. And there are people who profit from this. I am multidimensional because there's even economic aspect of it. I don't know who you soon are, sebi. I no dinching soldier for any police for them. Omunyano way. Njobi, as someone make Canada, make Canada say, the year Bruno nye alfe na. Wako hono nsuonu wo ayi atifi eba na afọ bebe ka kire say why no yes ade ndabi. Yem penokre. Na yentie bokufo no. Na meka we no mesre bokufo, ma menka no wo house mu. So mana babanina dan waye na naro kukuni. Dan tudu ana bata sunu mukore. Mo babanza iba. Father de kokua be ka na woni amfani. Na kukuni saburi Allah. Mkubari mudu kamukama zuna. Mu yada kaman gari ya ci gaba. Tafiya muni zai kawo wannan. Mukama baci guda saboda Allah annabi. Mubari azikin boku kawo na amfani mu ci bukatan shi kasanga na kuma ci gaba biya muna bukata mu ci amfani shi. Allah
unka kusala
minti mampuli minti kusala is very popular there. Yes. And there are people who are speaking people who have gone to live there for decades, if not a century. They are a commercial town and a cosmopolitan kakra. Now unia Tony Kwame interview Mami Ness be also called 15 years in years and 10 years. Nipa bebre now Madam for Dr. Deborah eye specialist. He was there for nearly 20-30 years. And to me they misre nyina ne say nyansa ni akwankyerɛ ye betimi dia so bɔko asɛm na no ye wo bɔkofo ankasa so sɛ yenye ya adwene sɛ ye pɛsɛ ye so problem na no a enya de obi betimi ade nhye edi problem solution bi aba ho mesrɛ sojafo na ye de omo kɔ no say ye peace enforcement o say ye peacekeeping o you cannot do it without the collaboration of the people. There cannot be security better than the security that comes from the people.
But I say, Miracles, Dennis, Abuaje, me pacho breme.
Obi, me that's it. Now before I make a bokwa se nka krebi, because to be very honest, we be a dog dia feed dia na just say no obi bi mpa.
Yes.
Obi, the thing is there's no monopoly at NLE as a matter of fact. So I think say
because you free hold.
Honorable Edwasare, and you open up where raises our issue. Agenda be an from kakra. You enjoy the Ghanaian business no on Yenejuma. There's a contract with NLA. That contract is doing well. As a matter of fact, what I know in say as at the time, if I meet Miaka from 2021, as at the time Samiko take you over NLA. Na KG Osiko Muchiyama NLA Afibia was 25 million based on that contract. But Samiri negotiated in 2022 Emma equal 55 million. And I was saying pushy beyond for 55 million to 93 million as of 2023. 2024 was saying renegotiated beyond pushy at the end of call 170 in fact 170 million and I feel before we'll be free office crown. Was I renegotiating and 176 million. So you see
how much they pay a year.
Yes.
To NLA.
Yes, Obi. And you see, at the end of the
But how much do they earn in
super.
a year?
You see, Obi, at the end of the city,
super.
Akwa to say, Ukotralo, say a lotto, say a lotto, say a lotto. Obi to me is zero. Don't forget, say KGL scan with you. There is no guarantee they are making their money back. The annually, yes. There's no guarantee.
It's from money's made.
No, it's not money's made. They've paid you for. It's like you bought. Yes, they pay ahead. That's what I'm saying. So nobody does Antonio Boas.
And they pay ahead every year.
Yes, it is not from Sika when Yana Uchi home commission. And yet, that's what I'm saying. It's on Tony Boas, so don't see at the end and say, me himself will be na share you man or Tony Boas at church anymore. But
Massa.
I
won't take that.
Okay, make your point. When you
no, I won't take that.
I think that is.
I won't take that.
What did I say?
That will be na share.
I don't tell me.
Now, what would your interpretation of it is what I have a problem with. No,
What kind of
I reserve the right to also explain the same way we explaining on check Kabilano. Obi frame no be church ma same no streme send me asem no ono sit eti asefa. And you know what she asem dey breme.
That is what you meant?
Oh, yes.
Come across like
yes.
Obi.
Intimate was
Obi. Asema oka no kra. So Obi eka ono na dwe.
Yes.
Don't you have sense of your own?
Oh, let me say one thing.
Maybe say Obi na hyehyɛ e dey abra wo nim nyansa to also analyze and draw conclusions.
That is why
don't talk like that.
That is why in your interpretation you've heard like a lot of things clearly shows your understanding of the situation.
That is what you are doing. That is what you are doing. You are doing PR.
What the affair? What the affair?
Oh yeah, PR.
Obi need no better sign. Need no better sign. What the sign? And to me, no, you are doing.
Okay.
What then?
We are doing PR for the president.
Yes, we know you are doing.
Ceasefire. Let him finish.
You spoke for. Out of nowhere.
1 minute on this.
Oh no, you can't do that.
On this.
Now they use 10 minutes on the car. You say 1 minute. Why? Why are you making him intimidate you? Why?
No,
it's unfair. No. Obi, I disagree. Please. No, me here. No, I am not done.
Say what you
want. May the Boko come me Boko in 30 seconds. Please, don't do that.
No, some way Boko time. Remember our time.
Obi, the fact of the matter is there are even other players in the space. Obi game pack for so a good fellow game pack.
Yeah, game pack.
Mobile games. I don't see a mobile game. So it's not true. Say KG and Kwan mobile games. Game pack, mobile games. Obi Blue Star, mobile games. Woo Lucky, mobile games. Luma Technologies, mobile games. You see, the fact of the matter is say at any games, Lotto. KG or contract or money NLA one. Assured guarantee revenue for the NLA. That NLA may not get. In fact, they were not getting. So what I say, do baby, do bet you are winning scrum. So KGL could actually lose. They could lose. Or to lose even 1% of what they have paid up front. So it's like you are buying a right. Auto right in the year. Wow marketing. Now what about wow games? It's what you are 176 million. You could make 50 million. You could make 70 million. At any point in time where NLA you think say you can make more than 176 million. Yes. Why not? Play your own thing. But we all know the history of NLA in this country. Where until KGL office come better than Bubu fam. And then Fortune House. Fortune House. Look at what they've done there. Yes, Bremen Hall. Look at what they've done there. What we friend say improvement, infrastructure improvement as a media bar economy. So what I say? So all I am saying is that yes, there may be an agenda which we know is not a secret. So you can't gag me from saying it. We know there can be an agenda against KGL, but it's a local businessman that is fairly doing business, that is paying what is due NLE based on the contract that they have with NLE. Obi, and then KGL for can be NLE for the trade you are winning sometimes. KGL and Abu NLE, they are fighting a lot of these illegal game. Your friend is saying games that are going on across the country, banker to banker for this KG of the infrastructure backbone at KG. So I can understand, but the facts do not support the point you are making. That is why I keep saying, I insist, nobody can gag me. You are ill informed about the KGL matter. You have a briefing, but the briefing is completely wrong. Now, Obi, let me make the point. The same NLE, about a week or so ago, some people waged a campaign and the lie say and Samio Kwai say and Obi before Samio Kubefi your friend is saying NLE he was awarded as one of the best performing institutions in terms of revenue generation. Menoka say the current and a friend is saying Director General NDC appointed about a week ago Wakwaji Director General of NLE Mr. Mohammed Abdul Salam picks up top leadership award. The same NLE, the same KGL funds, the same KGL resources. So we should take our time. We may have an interest because we think that there is a change of government and all of that, but there's a contract that has actually everybody admits and can see. Say, my organization, I am much more healthier and doing better. Look at what NLA is doing through good causes. Should the NLA through the Good Causes Foundation? Should Good Causes Foundation by beginning? Today, look at what Good Causes is doing. Because Samioku realized that all over the world, games is all about good causes. And so, if the state is going to raise revenue, it's not just about just getting a consolidated fund. Community, so they are building schools, they are building markets, they are building health facilities, they are providing water and all of that, all through the KGL resources. So young to your boss, KGL may not pay 176 million to NLA, and NLA may not make that money. The records actually shows that KGL Sikana and NLA doesn't make that amount of money, every year. KGL is only playing 59 590. Yes, 590 games. So that's what they do. Eti Ebia Mababemu. Now Ebia Samia Oku renegotiated the contract in 2021 to 2022, 2023, 2024 to 2025 and moved it from 21 million cedis to 176 million cedis. You can look at it. And if you want to do review, but don't rush and say other companies should be introduced. If you don't have the capacity, you don't have the capacity. When you are growing, I can say, me party about power into my register company into me. You must have the capacity. There are other private people who are my way more. Licenses in free NLA for some of these mobile games they are unable to get the needed financial capacity to even execute the licenses. When some of these things come up, okay, me moving on to your friend saying Boko. The Boko situation requires more of a social reorientation than only military and police enforcement. And it is high time the government of the day would take quick notice of that. Because how many times haven't we seen curfews in Boko? Yes, and you know what happens? Oma curfew no muna kwashe dem twan wow bebre. And obi minim say why experience curfew situation there. What happens is that first 1 month soldier forms on upon normal dress no monam. By the third month, now it's a better baby. No, you won't even find them wearing uniforms again.
You become familiar.
It just run upon so shedding pub or shed the slippers, not shed the shorts. Maybe because they have nothing to do. Because you patrol for 1 month, then more for the government we think that the hostilities have gone down into your very drama. Started because the Boko situation has moved, it has transcended from the chieftaincy dispute. Opa, ask a lot of the Boko people, the young people who are fighting, and ask them, say, a lot of them don't even know, say, they are fighting because of chieftaincy. What they know is that we are kusasini mi amam prusini menya mabotu. We are man prusini mi kusasini menya mabotu. It has moved on from just the mere ahensem. It has moved to vengeance.
Multidimensional.
Yes.
Multifaceted.
Now what is happening is that one small boy now, friend is a dormitory block. So this is what is happening. On no soon in the bush you are finding a phone in the community for now they have to avenge his death. But this is what I can say. So everything they will have to do to say, your man here, the man are also looking for a Kusase person to murder. Say na be on beka say, membe busu ni na okunu no me meku bi ahyem. It will be a den in Sabeka and the bush, No, so in the bush you are finding a door for Alpha arms. They have sophisticated weapons. There was a time almost spray machine gun. They are friend machine gun, almost spray big military amokamu. And you ask yourself, I remember I traveled to Boga with Honorable Dambocho some time ago. And some of the stories that they tell you is chilling. Yeah, MC, Edu baby, Obi a Johnny Free District Assembly, a colony so Jenny Bako didn't chip. For 2 years, you can call him Hamza. kusasi phone to me crossing come man pussy for just man pussy phone to me crossing ko kusa na do da obeti pay and you ask some of them and they don't even know why they are fighting, and those who also know, they will tell you say ye kumi mame ye kumi nua omo ba me neighbor ho be kumi neighbors nyina into no so chinchina he must avenge. So I don't think that just about military enforcement. What are you enforcing right now? Because now that you are there, they won't fight. There is no way. But Obi, can you be there forever? Can you keep a curfew from 2 p.m. to 6 a.m. for the rest of their lives? So my point is that once you are there enforcing, what is the soft side of the intervention? And I think government should do that. The social aspect of it, we can't just go there and send military and then we leave. Once the military are there, this is the time. Military no kronuma journal. Yebenya professionals be, and then proper way be to go now into the community and have community engagement, smaller groups. Do we have such professionals? Social reorientation. Have some conversations with the people. Let them even understand. Say one of the reasons why they need prolonging the murder and counter murder, because that is what it is. And then see yeku amenua na manso ne nebusu afaso no so kohwe kofi nu eko no. Basically that's what it is. So when does it end? Because obi aye na dwen say until say mer avenge me mini pande me nya wie but no so avenge ye be ko binua no so start it. So me humbly, we can't allow this to continue to happen, and we can't allow ourselves to make it look as if say boku problems in na hensembe. I don't think so. Obi, I really don't think that the day I be ka boko asem no menhia be wie no omo nyina be ko boko na asumdue ba. I don't think that is what will happen. I think that the issues have gone beyond. Of course, politicians also do omo. We're in this country when the president, for me I will say it, the president is basically reaping what he sowed. Reckless comments by the president and his functionaries, completely reckless. The MP for Boku Central, I know a majority leader. Me share video back. I will be on the say when I didn't talk about her as the MPP or their campaign trail. So the president went to Boku and told them, say, "Mo nso muntu mimba ha. Omo ba abemu bia na ntokwa aba Boku. Yen ya ba pe na asumdua ba." Obi, I'm telling you, say at some point, electoral commission air registration. Some police, person who the Boku. Some police stations recorded zero. Mamika say, "Unim say yeah, omoka say and Dr. Baumia zero in Boko." It's not true. Obi, there are police stations that Dr. Baumia goes zero, and there are police stations that John Mahama goes zero. So it's not as if said Dr. Mahamudu Baumia nenya zero in some Boko police stations. It's a long list, and the reason is simple. Even during the registration, police stations are Kusasi areas. No man police was able to go and register. Police station at one Mampusi area, no Kusasi person was able to go and register. Until about 20 do so no. Register or Kusasi for in NDC for. Register or Mampusi for in MPP for. Until one Kusasi want to mean crossing come Mampusi police station Kotoba. And a Mampusi soon to mean crossing back Kusasi Betuaba. Into Kusasi for in Atuama, Sa police station for in Atuama, Jomama, and Tessa. Into Bamiamania zero. And a Mampusi for in so Atuama Baumia, into Jomahama Mania zero. And that is why Jomahama got zero in some polling stations in Boko, and Baumia got zero in some other polling stations in Boko. We cannot continue down this lane. We need to have a stop point. And I think that baby Yedruno, at all costs, whatever it is, I think that they are Omampeni Mahaman in the party for a year in the past, fueling this Boko crisis for personal political gain. I don't think any MPP person should do same. I don't think the MPP NDH just there is no gain in winning political power bloodshed. Now, yenshe kwa yebe faswa yebetumi aba abo aban na aban to me this solution behind dey ababoko. Nobody is safe. Security for no kwa na mo no kra no police for ya about a month or two ago amukunkum amunyi. They are dying. Teacher for ye kumomo, nurse for so now no public service even want to be there, and it's a worry. Even the Boko people, I am sure, do not want this war. And I am begging all of us, where MPP ni NDC, the Obia Kebi Omunjan Tunche, Boko Central MP, majority the Honorable Ayaga Kawa Parliament or Paichel. We shouldn't politicize. I agree with him, and I'm fully in support of that. That we should drop all form of politicization. Nayan ta by nechi ne kwaya befaswa yebetumi de asumdua baboko no yamfa. There was a time the MC for the area sent me audio. Now, Obi Uti Odona, Uyemeshisho. Here there was a time that they were sending assassins from Boko to come to Accra and come and identify Kusasis and Mampusis and murder them. Where did they get the weapons from? Who is buying it for them?
So
who is giving them these things?
It doesn't make sense to talk about peace enforcement.
No.
It has rippling effects.
No, it's not easy like that. It's not that simple. So I just here, government can keep the military there, they can keep the police there, thumbs up. But whilst they are there, what are you doing? I don't think that only the arbitration amongst the chiefs will solve it. I think that people are bitter there, people are hurt, there are people with scars on their hearts and their minds. They need counseling. We need to send therapy to the people. We need to have small focal group meetings. We need to have small community meetings so that with the protection of the military, we can speak to the heart of these people and get them to drop their weapons. Otherwise, you know why they've gone to bury the weapons in the farms, waiting for the security people to get tired and leave, and they go and bring it back.
We are hearing say the Office of the Special Prosecutor, the former Ghana Airport Company Limited board chair, journalist Paul Adomotri, to present himself for questioning over a corruption probe into a revenue assurance audit deal. Into that, just the news, Yensa Etumi Akainti, the Office of the Special Prosecutor, and that's what Joy News is reporting. And Enyumreuko Joy News, that's myjoyonline.com, and you find details of that story there. Intima Memrani Yenti Honorable Kujo Edu Asari on Boko and Martes arising. Now, we say Obi, Dr. James Kwabnabonfe, fantastic submission. He's too much. Alex Martinson. This one says President Mahama should appeal to the feuding factions in Boko to lay down their tools. And also saying, okay, his appeal to the feuding factions to lay down their tools is immaterial. As the commander-in-chief of the armed forces, he should, as a matter of urgency, pay a working visit to Boko in order to enforce peace. K kusi uo edweso besianse. Enti we say Obi Tulaku is located in Ashaiman Timber Market roundabout off the Michelle Camp Afienya Road. Lamtekin Rashid Yadase. Yes. We say Obi, good evening. Boko really deserves peace. Until we stop politicizing this Boko issue, it will be very difficult to stop the conflict. We always lie to ourselves and the people of Boko just to win power. I thought President Mahama said it is only when NPP is in power that Boko people fight. Okay. Ain't Master Planner Junior or Kentampo Yadase Papa for your message. We say Obi, I feel scandalized about Honorable Edu Asari's attack on KGL for how has but I say miracles na book KGL.
No, but that is what it is. No. You are not being fair to me.
No, but he didn't mention.
To be fair to Edu Asari,
yes, but I'm saying that the fact of the matter is
the only contract NLA has with KGL.
Okay.
Circumstantial
evidence. Companies bear 5
almost what the same way.
I have no knowledge.
Contradictions.
I have no knowledge. I have no knowledge of the lotteries industry.
Yes.
I have no knowledge of any name. And to know some more kind, what I heard was that he's raising an issue about NLA giving monopoly to somebody.
To a company.
That somebody he didn't mention. Based on your own knowledge of the industry.
But that's no. You're wrong.
You mentioned
you remember Osei Blue Star Lottery, all other lotteries.
Listen, I am telling you that this is not a secret. Even the cry somewhere on newspapers. What are you talking about?
Very well. Obi, good evening. Listening to Dr. Kwabnabonfe has given me more insight on this conflict, and I think these are the people we need to guide us as a developing country. As a nation, it is not everything that needs to be politicized. Let us rally to bring an end to this crisis. Nana Kwame, Community 18. We say, Obi, good evening. Nungwa has 3 chiefs. Also, the Boku 2 can have 2. I think this will resolve the problem. And will be any no be at the baby. Okay. Well, so Obi, good evening to you and your panelist. It's like you are mute on the Atuesian bail today. Oh, I'm not. We'll come there. Don't worry. Is that how we are going to dirty our judiciary and court system under this government? It's sad. Sednam Tamaklo should come. Okay. The word Nolly prosecute will free her. Abai Papa Neo, resetting Neo. Rodney Kojo, the citizen, Pon Katamanso. And on the bail for Atuesiano, yes. Ne councils appealing ne conviction and sentencing, and while the appeal is pending, and Ranama Okwai say you can apply for bail pending the appeal. In that bail, no, yes, the ill health may have played a role, but you should show to the trial court that your appeal has a clear chance of success. And once you're able to prove that, the court may be minded to grant the appeal because they are discretionary. In the court, no, a grant bail, no, say omunshen kwaka appeal asem when it's done, omutimi it me overturn a trial court the decision. I praise the Lord. Anya sadia na chese or sign akobiu. We say Obi. Good evening. Kabila always okay. Desmond Buchi. Desmond Rufri Buchi. Medase. We say Obi. The Lotto issue must be relooked at. NLA is rather working for the private people. Government is rather losing. I wrote my thesis on that. Why Ghana is rather losing after 63 years in Lotto operation. NLA is rather helping KGL, not KGL helping NLA. Kofia Sante o Achemda ena Odiwe Abraying. We say Obi, Professor Bukari Martinson is alive. Or the number Abraying, Wafakojo Dabraka. Yes. We say Obi, not all disciplinary actions in the military will automatically result in a court martial. The misconduct by the soldiers will come under administrative action or non-judicial punishment. Dr. Bacchus or Salado, Texas, US of A. Obi, what Honorable Edua Sari is saying about the public hospital system is unfortunately true. In April 2023, just before the Easter holidays, my grandmother wasn't feeling well and went to the Konfanochi Teaching Hospital on the Thursday before Good Friday. The doctors told her they couldn't attend to her because the next day was Easter Friday and advised her to go home and return on Tuesday. She went home still in pain and her condition worsened. She was later taken to a private hospital, but sadly, she didn't make it. She passed away on Easter Monday. This is a serious issue that's been happening for too long. There needs to be an investigation into why patients are turned away during holidays and weekends simply because doctors and nurses want some time off. Lives are being lost as a result. My name is Enoch in London, listening to you. Obi, good evening. What Honorable Edua Sari is saying about the doctors is true. Last year, I went to Amasaman Government Hospital on Saturday. Obi, there was only one doctor attending to about 70 patients, including myself. Okay. And even there were patients who had to do some labs, and they had the report. But for about 3 days, they hadn't seen a doctor. Obi, I went there 10 a.m. in the morning, and I went to the consulting room about 4:30 p.m. And I was asked to go to do a lab. The lab technician told me to come for the report on Monday. Obi, I left there without doing the test. For Amasaman, if you are seriously sick, the probability that you can die is very high. I won't step in that hospital again. Quite a number of messages. Weisa Obi, good evening. Please, we listen to your program for education. Is Honorable Edua Sari celebrating this, making comparisons? I'm sad. Okay, I think he's explained himself. Richmond, East Legon, and Odiwe Abreye. That's it. Honorable Bremu Boko matters arising.
Obi, may cut 2 minutes quickly on this issue of lottery. The buyer no minim din bebre ya metimi abo. Mambo biedi.
Okay.
Because any me targeter me feel say assembly form and I'm imploring them to step in and get things done properly, in my opinion.
Okay.
Properly, no. Before say that monopoly has to be broken. Now other players can be also treated fairly. Because investment are a core the other tier of the lottery players, you know, like omo business name. Omo investment omo ye very high. What I say? So to kiosk, SCC baby now to machines SCC nationwide. This other player is not buying any of these. And then you are giving the impression say omo and share lotteries. Okay. Should that be the case? I don't know mun see omo private you know mun private
I'm running McQueen.
That is it. Wine and share wine. That is the question. Who should take care of whom? So are we saying we have reversed the NLA rules now for a private one to rather to be taking care of NLA instead of the other way around? You know, they should look into this thing and be fair to themselves and others. Doctors need canan yes. Would you give time? You will hear more of these stories. Now maybe say Saturday, Sunday, surgery. Saturday and Sunday, Ghana hospital, surgery. If someone requires a surgery,
at least a Monday.
Just we see week move from Monday they call. Please, if the person has a critical issue, not just all down to and you see, Obi mean person make a cancer. I have said it here before. Me guy me koda kolebua. You know me dampaso. And no buy no cancer so now, but no pabi. Be 6-7 ho baby. So now we be hard we dey me awani. Janja me see a farm chale what share nante. Me could do baby a Osei me kwa. Satan na ye cars ya yes ye the mobile ambulance. Ya be park back on your door the EB. Obi. Na ye park Ifunu. Yes.
If he can, ni man, ye di go car.
Ye kotam wo so ho the nim the friend say stretcher omo da slipper minu ba go kra na ye di aba omo be do ama.
Ya logo what to car nim.
Ya to say Obi me see me now me yam chime. No, but tell some dignity at least in that. Obi. And I think that mentality. And when I make one sem, you fa nipan kwa nyere. You fa nipan kwa nyere. It's like when you go to Kolibu, that honor will be friends this year. Na okasa da Kolibu nipan yam shedo. Say wuku.
A home specialist papa ni na o.
O ti ase. Iti Mr. This is a passionate appeal to the Ministry of Health. Ya buying a wabem. The promoter, they should remedy this situation. At least weekend specialists they be on schedule. Ni ye ne bin brown meye juma. Na yem fan save ya yem mami money ye papa mo life any yem kola. Me de anu besio.
Mate.
Obi boku sem de be minimum pi. Ya minimum ne say
strategic isolation of the
EU. No, me that because the way Kabila I'm totally at sea. Minim the antecedents. I don't know how we got here. Minim. Nia okawa osamuno. Minim so oti asia.
No, me demante.
Osre. Say omontna asomdwe mu. Na kasem sia. Kasa anoni edika. Ti omontna se omonka nia ebetimi ama omunyina enya asomdwe. And I share in that.
Na mesro mo nyame di mu kan no kan na
so the Allah.
Nyame na
Anabi, I heard all of that. Inti
Obi
near Yama politicians, Yadi Kika in some way home. Is it to stoke it or to bring it down? And CJM can say, Namusma Betran says, we so can say that we keep adding up and then the conflict remains. As an ADR practitioner myself, before say, sometimes, let me be frank and honest. And yet, Ubia, that's a penibia, Sabin, and Nimo Nidie, and Nima Semdi.
True.
And that is a mistake we make. Then a time, oh, wait, dear, oh, yeah, of South, there's a new young fast as and we could do now. And he said, Assembly, no, and you be professional. You have time tested. You have time tested techniques. We try we na nye ya baby fufra wait me aye. We try we na nye ya baby fufra wa wait me aye. So there are steps. And there are things you demand of the players. Their information. Be a would demand it. So we need some information if two sides now. It gives you a premise to start a friend saying dealing with the issue, because obumi enu nyina ma a certain indication be say they want peace. If they do, in that case, no, it be you know, they ask them to more peace and answer more say war no. This onya them to, you know, buy in the peace idea. Then it means say yet we build it on. They have leaders, different tiers of leadership. And we know titru no ejina youth no so omo ne tuo no titru ekuta won ahemfo no so bebre eye amo nhyeda nyen kokora sa so nti the target, in my opinion, just say abunya professionals ebwa ahemfo na ni die wo omo ho na amokuta nsebuni mu na, I believe say they can guide infono ya try way anye ye hwe way so hwe aye way so that they try all the steps are even say ye dey mediation and arbitration. No matter what, in Philly, the only way it fails is when you don't get a party to buy into the target because I know the ones are agents or no peace, but in most cases, my name peace. But Obian Trason in Yonko, Intino, Yenina Yekutad, Yemu. Oh, Inti, me did say, Achiadie, but in Mui, yes, oh, my back open in Yawo. Akaboku Kakrabia say, ka a year. Unentia
na account.
Ti yeti he fire one, even though Boku is way far away. But two ho, let's say ABS Tulaku, say why Ebisu Asawasi and all of that. Before you see at because Kusasi for baby So also na ayi for so mampusi for so baby abi. We cannot sit here and like yeah who say fire pa. Ti yesre ahimfu akese ai wo boku. Ene mrantiwa sabi omudi omahodin you bet me a channel into something productive. Monsasi amudi ye fuo ni nyina mo jaho. And as I see will be scatter because of curfew. Please, no matter what, asunjeno baby I will be wherever you are under this circumstance. I bind by enough for mudie. So therefore enforcement no dear. As I say, be able to treat kakra. Na me say because I thought say peacekeeping, you know. There are parts say bibi don't say enforce or it be enforce. But to
so almost say when there is peace and they will keep it peace. Now there is no peace, so you have to enforce the peace. And that's where we're transition into peace enforcement.
Obi, is that your understanding of
no, if there's peace,
what are you going to enforce?
Who peace? Why do you need peacekeeping?
Why do you enforce it?
Who peace, Dada?
Yes.
Why do you need peacekeeping?
Yes, so
enforcement.
Sustain it, yes. No one sustain it. And they peacekeeping. Yes. But when there is crisis,
peacekeeping.
Ghana
Ghana peace.
Is that peacekeeping in Kidampo?
Yes.
Do we have peacekeeping here?
Yeah.
But what are our security forces doing? They are out there, so they are active to make sure
it's not your area, don't try to go into it.
Obi ko keep peace and yes our definition na o ma. Na ye nyina ye ti ha mo ko Lebanon ne da for ne wan ebi ni. Obi me no you see let's not do semantics with like play semantics with words. Whereas the problem situates where it's sitting. What did I said? Peacekeeping and amoye.
The omokoye.
See the I know no amoye. And here sir.
Sure.
And it says and amokoye no difference between
okay, my main kind statement. It was statement.
No, me I statement. I want to understand. Then we are now shoot and kill anybody we find on the street and answer saying what is the mode of the enforcement.
Yes,
that's what it means. It
means
that you see, I know my imagine say,
when come and farm one some I'm
saying that it means that you see, okay, I'm not for that imagine say, mon pesa so do ba. Into mon can share dem. You don't make sure say obi an
you make sure say some do
yeah, that's what it is.
Osei tio. This peace enforcement phase will see the military undertake robust and purposeful operations that would enhance community protection while ensuring sanity returns to affected areas.
So the peacekeeping was for what?
The military will use all necessary force to restore law and order during its operations and call on all citizens to adhere to law and order, including all agreed restrictions during this period.
Yes. The
peacekeeping was for what?
Oh, and they say patrol.
Oh, I mean peacekeeping got the shower. Maybe Kefi oni issue say Kofi why. Ebo create be do niam no eso mu kojao. But when what they are saying is that you say 2 to 6 men pie ye bebo kopem time a obeti as say about 2 to 6 pie. That is peace enforcement. Keep it to be share kan ya do niam so a na ye do wetia Kofi ni ade.
What I foresee.
Yes.
What I foresee is that people will
abuse,
abuse. Sabi, my beka ukrum ho. Those who are not involved in the conflict.
That is what will happen. That's what.
You understand?
You're right. That's what.
Who are not involved in the they will
leave. Yes, they will leave and go and hide.
Go and hide somewhere until yes. Because for me, I feel say that approach, bravado be and no person establish here. from where I sit, before say the peacekeeping effort with a little bit, a little notch of force. What I say, but you see the language, you know, the way it sounds to the listener. How do you
these are people who are not even afraid of guns.
Do you understand? You know, I don't know.
But sir, honorable, I should also think, sir, with all the intel and intelligence we have in the armed forces, for them to decide to go this route, maybe I 500 miles away in the air,
the question I'm asking is that, you see, some school for no, and we are in
so for Bakun, the school or school for no, they are watching if I see me.
Bakusi Monday, no,
okay. Until says I incident, you know, ABC, no. It was peacekeeping.
No, peace enforcement.
It was peacekeeping. So two more people died.
I agree.
And then it has
because
you see, for me, I think, say, security is a complex. A friend is saying
so they are doing enforcement for a while. At least for now, tensions are high. So let's
exactly.
You cannot move from the enforcement.
Exactly. And it must be express. I said Sakasano. As I say, you cannot talk of us. Say, look, for the next 2 weeks, this is we say in the area, and then we'll revert to you say Karma. You say so that because we brofuna yatro. How many people in Boku understand what has been written and can interpret it in a way they asumjeba? Do you get me? You know, media approach, you know, in Yami. I think, say, you need professional mediators in this conflict. Professional, they are there. Your friend Austin Game.
Austin Game.
Yes.
But so no, you're more of labor.
Who said?
Okay.
Who said?
It was a question.
Hey.
Meaning, say, lawyer Biadi.
Who said? Like he Cote d'Ivoire, and he has the temperament
to listen to Biadi.
What you say? He has the temperament. If you sit in that man's class, Basa, you will do.
I think maybe the 2-4 committee, you know, can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. People like that, you need them so that they buy no time. Oh, we or bet me identify the trouble spot among the people and all of that. Oh, they have that to sense those things, and then they know the techniques to also deal with such people. Brazil Muara.
But soldier for the maybe one report I had to tend the I was saying my soldier for the shaky system. Shaky system. Because a do level of Timiko school, able rad dormitory. Coaching will be paid by trouble until shooting the corner.
Baby, I know that they need who parties the IGP to IGP to go. And that thing beats that one. Obi, say IGP, Inspector General of Police, that's what to me at Tamutua. It's the highest
across the line.
Yes, it's the highest. Oh no, I agree.
No,
me Obi, me went to you.
No, I get
me see.
Me see. Decide to trust.
They'll run. Unfortunately, no, that's the problem. Now you see that women and children,
vulnerable ones,
they will be caught in it. Economically, they are going to suffer.
That's what I'm saying.
Honorable. And are you also saying it's a defense intelligence? How sophisticated are we? Some of you want to mean yes, I intel.
We don't want to IGP and there's the other thing too is that you know the locals, I go over the actual. They've been doing this jungle warfare for years. Is their community?
What I'm saying is that people have lived with their problems without it exacerbating to this point. triggers a the way abanan say ya no yen hwe no
okay
and I problems I want so remote end no so no yen hwe no as for answers to these problems we know them but are we willing? And it was not just to go to the historical narrative, no. Yeah. There are a number of issues. I refrain from commenting on them or bringing them up because one here now we inflate. And I've tried to stay on a balance. I did say, look, the people have lived together in. Look, there's this spot, Shalom spot. Oh, Boku, Chak. We are kete uko drum na wabra. Uko trans now your guinea fowl will be on pa. You will enjoy it.
That was Shalom spot.
Yeah, I can tell you. Almost sheno.
Ewo Boku township. Kronumo. Baby omo kwatna di domo.
Me na say wo na call mo mo. E hon mo for no de na guinea fowl baby on the fie. Baba
I hear Boku is a nice town.
Me say it's a beautiful business activity filled town. Udi ganema bo fofofo nema amuko aikron de sankase asayiva omuko togo ko fa nema be ade oba beto no kumase say 200 cities aboko beto no e bia 80 cities
oh
ahunti na make cho no nipa won mo no so no enya kasa there's electricity no people make it look as if say kusa sini mampusi from kwana no I can't speaking people some have lived there. And some other ethnic groups across the country it's a bit cosmopolitan. Oh, intimate solutions no e boku. Problem bia e boku bia no ni solution and I say na no ye e boku. Yeah. You say ye mampani adi animu a ye mampani ho kwan ne akade a ye de be ma wo na boku fo ankasa so. Ye nso asundwe mu se de ye te dadaada no. E nipa baako.
Mate. Medase Dr. James Kwabna Bomfe and your training Kano, Petro Dennis Miracles Abuaje, and Honorable Kojo Edu Asare. And I think it comes down to love. In the moment I am for do and Naboko for Mutia, a odo daddy lumba with yam foul do. Running story next week, bye.